Well, if that music does not bring you nostalgia, I don't know what will, because this music is always going to be etched into the back of my brain as pure nostalgia, really. I'm not going to lie, it's one of those soundtracks that is going to stay with me forever. Always with me. But anyway, I've decided to pop in with a short, unexpected pop-up stream because I kind of miss streaming, and I also have a free afternoon. So I've been exploring this fanfics mod that's on Nexus Mod, by the way. I think it's called AOD Unlocked. It really unlocks a lot of the features that the original game had in it, but for some reason it just had them cut out and they were not available. So yeah, we have them available again. They did alter quite a lot of things. I've noticed control scheme altered. Laura's animations are a bit faster in default, and I'm not talking about all the animations, just like running and walking. They just feel a bit less sluggish. I mean, I remember reading somewhere that originally Laura was supposed to have an increase in speed of her normal running, and that was supposed to be a thing alongside of the speed of her sprinting that is enabled at some point, and I gather that was the point where Lara was supposed to also get a faster running, but that animation has never been unlocked, and so yeah, we always have the slowly running Lara, which was a bit weird. But yeah, we had that sorted, I guess, at some level. And I've got up until Neptune's Hall. I think I died here last time. I think Lara's responsiveness was a bit different as well in the water, so it kind of got me. So I was thinking about like showcasing the very beginning because it is a lot different than what I got used to. To a point where it felt like, well, not a different game, but it definitely felt a lot more different. So yeah, just wanted to do a slight pop-up stream, explore Angel of Darkness, because you know I missed Derby and I couldn't get along with everyone. I couldn't meet the gang, but Angel of Darkness was the game that I was probably most hyped in Tomb Raider history ever since I became a fan. I was never hyped for any other game this much as Angel of Darkness. I've never considered it a flop personally, but I do understand that it wasn't a game that was ready for shipment and it wasn't ready for running on people's computers, so I do understand that. Game Crookers, welcome in. How are you doing?
Hello there.
So yeah, welcome in. Just doing a slight introduction to what this stream is going to be about. Now, I don't think I will be able to play the full game, but I've reached a certain point in the game where I can just continue on, and I'm very curious about that particular segment as well. So, very, very curious how this is going to work out in the new unlocked system. With all the functions available. But yeah, basically I'm very, very excited about that there's still a fan base, there's still people who have technical know-how and are able to actually see and restore Angel of Darkness to a level that we've never seen before, but we've seen that it would be capable of reaching. So I'm really curious about how that pans out. So maybe without further babbling, because Twitch is all about gaming, and so would be my channel. I wouldn't want to continue babbling for no reason. A new addition is that we have subtitles in the cutscenes in higher quality, so
Help me, Lara. I
I
need
think
you
it's
to
a
get
good
something for me.
addition.
Go on.
I'm tracking 5 obscura paintings for a client called Eckhart, but he's a psychopath.
Why should I care?
Because I'm being stalked. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner.
Lara, please. Look, go and see this woman, Carvier. She can help.
I'm going. Eat it, Werner. You walked away and left me.
Get out!
So there's definitely different because we have subtitles. The original game didn't have them in the FMVs. Meanwhile, the entire game later on has the... So it's a bit different and it's a bit weird. Oh look, it's Sam Fisher. I forgot that these guys resemble Sam Fisher from the Splinter Cell series. Now, a new addition to this to the gameplay is that originally you cancel cutscenes by touching any button at all in the game. But that's not the case in this version because it actually forgoes that, and then you pressing escape cancels cutscenes, and that includes all of the cutscenes. You can also skip dialogue lines, which is another addition, because when you're playing the same game for the 100th time, and believe you me, I'm definitely past the level of 100 playthroughs of this game. You don't want to hear the same dialogue line for the 500th time. I mean, I know I don't. But there's another thing that...
This looks like a safe area. But I need to find a way out.
What strikes me here is that Laura's dialogue lines are a bit different. I mean, I believe that they're uncovered from the background. Hey there, feral female. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? How's your Tuesday going?
Hello! To turn on the spot, use the...
Oh, that's an interesting thing. I thought it was a new line. Yeah, I'm tired as well. I just want to chill, and the best way to chill is to play AOD.
That bin looks climbable.
Yay, we have first chocolate. So I'm playing the AOD Unlocked, the same thing that actually the Steve was playing through. That's where I've learned about it, and I've decided to give it a go. More or less I'm quite happy about its performance, except that it disabled a few things that I used to rely on, so I cannot go through the training area anymore, the forbidden training area. Yeah, there's an unlocked mod for the game which unlocks a lot of the files that were disabled. I mean, they were still in the game, but they were disabled from the game itself. The original placement of objects, different dialogue lines, even different points of entry to certain missions. You do not enter when you take the path of Pierre's path in Parisianghetto.
Now press the jump button and the...
Shut up, Laura. Oh my God, as I live and breathe.
Hello there.
Hello!
Welcome in, Laura. It's good to see you here. How are you doing? So I'm having a little bit of fun with AOD unlocked, so it's a modded version, so feel free to pop in. Hope you're doing good. Hope Bubs wasn't a pain in the rear end. Had to drop by. Well, I appreciate it, really. Everyone is welcome, and I'm really glad that you popped in, even if it's for a brief moment. Come on, Laura, stop talking. That's alright. Every lurkers we appreciate lurkers here. We stand lurkers. Right, so basically the control scheme is the same. However, you can still be in the sneaking toggle whilst having your weapons drawn, like on the E3. So that's a lot better. So that's a lot different to what we used to. I haven't had the chance to try it out, but
It looks like I need something to force this open.
yes, Lara, I think you do. Very perceptive girl, aren't you? But the biggest change on this particular package is it disables that change in the control scheme when you're in a combat situation. Lara no longer starts to move in relation to the enemy. She rather just targets the enemy like in the classic Tomb Raiders.
Walk up to the railing.
Oh.
Press the roll button to perform a 180-degree roll.
Wait, that's not something that was introduced in the original game. She never advertised that ability.
I can hop to the other side. Hold down walk and press jump.
Oh yeah, that's an ability
Press
that
the walk
people
button
forget
once
about.
to lock me into walk mode. Press it again to return me to run mode.
That's a new one as well. I don't remember that line.
To climb the drain pipe.
Yeah.
To climb off the drain pipe. Don't keep me hanging around. I need to reach the roof before I lose my grip.
No, this one is a new one. I mean, it's the same line as the original game,
now
but
I've got my strength back.
this one actually is emotional. Like, she's really trying to convey that she's afraid of her life. That's a new one. I mean, where are these files in the game? Where did they find that? I mean, obviously no one ever asked Janelle to re-record these lines, so did she record different versions of the same line? That is so bizarre.
Could be something useful in there. I need a way to prise those
No, this
doors
is actually for using the mod from Nexus Mods. I think it's called AOD Unlocked. It unlocks a lot of the hidden files from within the game, which originally were inside. They were just disabled in the script, and now they're just restored. There's a lot of differences. I've actually reached up to Neptune's Hall, and there's a lot of changes. Enemies, enemy placements, doors being opened. You don't enter when you take in the Parisianghetto, when you follow Pierre's route for the box. You don't enter the same way to the club as you normally would, because actually, when you look at the plan of the building, the entrance that was in the game in the vanilla version does not actually correspond in which the backstage entrance is actually located. And they've actually corrected this here, which is another incredible thing. They brought up a lot of stuff. You even get to enter Carvier's apartment before the conversation starts between the two of them. So there's a lot of changes. You had no idea how much of that stuff was actually cut out until you actually play this. I mean, I don't know. Game Crocus, to be honest, I don't know if that was in Tomb Raider forums. I'm not on the forums, so I don't really know. But I saw Steve of War tackling that patch, and I mean not patch, it's a mod more than patch. And I had to try it. I was like, "Jeez, I want to see this." By the way, happy birthday, Tomb Raider 1. Today is the day where the first game was released 26 years ago. Wow, what 26 years it has been. You actually receive different items in those locations as well. I wouldn't say I'm smooth, I am actually used to even more flexible control scheme. This one is a bit OG, but I'm used to it, I guess. Oh, also in the direct apartment block, you can die like in 5 seconds. Because they open the door almost immediately, they don't wait. If you don't put the locker or you don't run away from the door, they get inside in like 30 seconds or less. So I was killed like in an instant. I was like, well, I mean arrested, not killed, but the game ended, was game over. Because Laura surrendered herself to the policeman right in the apartment block. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? How does that happen? I was shocked as well. But they restore a lot of stuff. Yeah, the controls in ALD were never good to begin with, but they have been altered here a bit. Like, for example, the control when in the combat situation, Lara just targets the enemy. The control scheme doesn't change. She doesn't circle around the enemy anymore, which allows you to run away or, you know where you're running to. So I guess in certain circumstances it's just easy. I haven't had any boss fights yet, so I cannot say,
I need
but
to move quietly.
yeah, we're gonna move
To
quietly.
hug the wall whilst moving in.
I think I'm just gonna do a quick save because
I need to get lower. To commando crawl, press and hold the duck button. Then press the stealth button.
why would I need to get lower? Why would she introduce commando crawl here? Wait, can she pick up objects in commando crawl? Nope. Oh, never mind. Then I don't know why she talks about it. Unnecessary violence. Yeah, that's true. Look at this, there's a new camera angle. And Lara actually talks to herself here. Actually, this guy arrests you. He turns
I
around.
could hide in that building. I'll head for the doorway.
Another thing, you can walk here because Lara doesn't. The cutscene doesn't kick in. You can actually run around this area.
Police everywhere.
Oh, that's a new thing. Uh-oh.
Suspect appréhendé.
He arrests me. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't expect that. Oh, that was cool. I had no idea that you can actually go here. Fun fact, he doesn't see me.
Hey,
Oh, he did. Uh-oh. I'm running. Oh. There is no loading screen. I forgot about that. I wish I could get into the beta alleyway, but I had no guns and no way of actually having them to kill these guys, so I didn't want to risk it. Now what happens here is that if you don't move this like almost immediately, they barge in and they open the door.
This is your last warning.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I'm legging it, that's for sure. Jesus, what's with the gas?
Suspect has moved to the second floor.
And now they're commenting where I am.
I'll need a key.
Whoops. Yeah, that was quick. They gave you a lot more time in the original game, and now there's already there's gas coming in, and now they're commenting where you are and everything. That's really different. Yeah, the French police being so aggressive. I always thought that French military and police usually tend to surrender themselves, usually, at the first sight of trouble. I guess it's just because she's a woman. I'm kidding, by the way. I have nothing
Suspect on
against.
third floor.
Oh, they know where I am. My God, they're good. They're actually good.
I feel stronger now.
Of course you do, Lara. Why wouldn't you? You opened the door. If I had a coconut every time I felt stronger after opening a door. I love the presentation thingy. That actually, the objects rotate when you find them. Right, there's nothing here. Uh-oh. The gas is in. Oh yeah, oh dear. Oh wait, is that something shiny here? Oh. There's never anything here. Even the object placement is different. There's no key on the floor.
This door is locked. I'll need a key.
Is that the key? Nope. Usually the key that opens this particular doorway was just right on the floor here, but it's not. It's another new thing. Alright, let's go to second floor. My memory serves me, it's the second floor. I think so. I think I remember, I think it was in the room here. Oh, Zaga!
Hello there.
Hello, how are you doing? Oh shit. Let's not fall down. Yeah, I think it's in here in this room. Yeah, it's supposed to be loot. Look at that. The key is right here. Can you believe the different object placements? Welcome in, Zaga. It's really good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, that you only return here for the loot, but apparently no, not anymore. Zaga is a fellow viewer from Shaky Jakey's stream, so I know him because he's also another Tomb Raider fan. Another expert in Shaky Jakey's streams whenever he's playing Tomb Raider. What? Damn. Huh? Look, the police guy is just beneath. I almost kicked him in the head. I'm chilling, just resting. I decided to do a little bit of chill stream because I need a little bit of relaxation, and AOD used to be the place, aside from a few other games, but I just felt like AOD because I found this mod that restores a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I know you're more of a Resi expert, but you still know a lot about Tomb Raider, so yeah, I think that still qualifies as an expert. Wait, what? Why are they already here? They didn't even wait for me to get on the cable. God damn. They're trigger happy, aren't they? Oh shit, they're already shooting. Fuck off. God. Boy. You up there. That's rude. Bastard. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. God damn it, he's gonna fucking kill me. Oh god, we're dying. Jesus. Itchy trigger finger, huh? They really want piece of Lara, don't they? Oof. Oh, piss off. Oh, Zog, I didn't have to sob. I much appreciate it, friend. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Sorry I'm without a camera, but I just don't feel like being on camera. I feel I need to be relaxed, having my legs stretched on the desk and just be as comfortable as I can. So I usually tend to be on camera, but for the past few months it's been hectic enough that I just didn't feel like doing camera. But I will try to get back to it at some point with the camera as well. Jesus, them almost dead. Christ. There goes my only large medipack.
That jump looks too far. I'm still a little rusty, you know.
Yeah. Okay, where's my large medipack? It used to be here. That's rude. Oh, hi, Arc Raiders.
Hello there.
Good morning.
Hope you're doing good, Arc Raiders. How are you doing? Oh, ammo. Just in a quick work break. Well, I really appreciate you decided to pop into my stream, which is a pop-in stream, by the way. I didn't actually... Oh, that's actually a fun mod that is on the Nexus mods.
My legs feel stronger. Maybe I'll make that jump.
It's on the Nexus mods. It's an entire package that overwrites a lot of the data you have in the game, because it restores a lot of the stuff that was in the beta version of the game, including animations, including objects, dialogue lines which were cut out, a lot of stuff. And the combat method is completely different. It's on Nexus mods, it's completely free, you just have to download it. I think it's called Angel of Darkness Unlocked. Oh Jesus, I didn't have any weapons. And the doggy's hungry. Where is it? Okay. Go away, doggy. I don't wanna... I can't fight you, I have nothing to fight you with. You bit me, you bastard. Is that a med pack? What a bastard. Oh, for sure, Ark, no worries. Uh-oh. Another doggy. Jesus Christ, what the... Ugh. You know, at this point I used to have a gun. Now this version does not give me any weapons at this point. Kind of feels threatening. I mean, this fan mod is pretty straightforward. I thought it's going to be a lot more fuss to install it, but yeah, I definitely will help you out. Because there are few versions, and I do recommend testing out which one is the most convenient one for you. But yeah, for sure, if you're planning on playing AOD, which I do remember, if my memory serves me, don't really, a big fan of, so... Is that some sort of a challenge for yourself to play AOD again, or just wanna retry it? I don't remember if you mentioned... No, don't go down! Oh... Magnetic ladders. Lying out loud. Have a challenge thing going. What's the challenge about? To play the entire game? In under like few hours or something? Oh, I forgot about one pickup. I just... Oh, now I can't go back. Whatever. Well, it's interesting that they cut out all of the loading screens. Well, I totally get that. The original vanilla version is terrible to play. I'm sure you won't have the fondest memories of that. Am I the only one having a very weird square on the screen, or is it just on my end? Because that's bizarre. Oh no, it's not visible for you guys. No matter.
Mademoiselle Carvier, it's Lara Croft. I need your help.
And look at that one.
I recognize you from photos and Werner's description.
You're actually able
Come
to
in.
get
Thank
into
you.
her apartment, and you start without the conversation first. So you actually are here in the hallway. I wonder if you can leave. So that's another new thing. You can actually look around the apartment before you actually start the conversation, which is a nuisance. Originally, the conversation just starts, and that's it. You don't get to look around. I wonder if I can steal something. She doesn't even react. She's standing backwards. She doesn't even see me stealing her ring. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. I already love that. She didn't even notice. I wonder if she notices if I take something else. Oh, what's this? Is that a new object? That's a very good question. I think they cut it out because they were working with other things, and those other things have been cut out, so they didn't want to, like, maybe, I don't know, extend the game, or they weren't working in tandem. I don't know. They've actually unlocked the pawn shop, so you can actually buy stuff inside from Ren, which is
An
another
evil
new
night
thing.
to be out alone, Miss Croft. Our streets are not safe anymore.
Mademoiselle Carvier, I have just come from Werner's apartment.
And how is Werner?
I'm afraid Werner is dead.
Dead.
Can I get you anything?
How was Werner killed? What
But
happened?
that is a very good
It's all a bit
question. I
vague.
wish we could
I
ask the
arrived at his
people who
apartment
made
today
this
from
game,
London.
why
He
did
was
it cut
babbling
out
with
so
fear.
much content
He
that
said he
actually
tried to contact
works?
you.
He did. I
If
never
it
expected
worked.
that. Not after Egypt.
I don't know, maybe there
Werner
was some
has been
bugs
searching for his
associated
life.
with it, or they didn't have the
accepted
time to
commission 5
troubleshoot the
weeks ago.
stuff. I really don't
Since
know.
then, he's
It doesn't
been
make much sense
acting
to me.
strangely, jumping at shadows. He even left a package with me for
You can actually skip those cutscenes, by the way. I mean, these conversation
Who was the commission from?
lines,
The client's name was Aircraft.
so you can punch through the
He wanted
conversation
Werner to research
faster.
something called the Obscura paintings. Werner approached me at my department at the Louvre.
The controls, well, the movement around the environment outside of the combat is fairly the same. So it doesn't
Were you
really
able to
change
help him?
much.
A
The
little, I
biggest
think.
change is that you can
Werner
actually
was killed
control
very bad.
Lara the same way as you normally do inside combat.
Werner didn't scare
Because
you.
Lara
He
no
thought he was
longer
being
moves
stalked.
in a circle
He could
around
well
the
have been.
enemy,
The
always
monster is
keeping the
running around
enemy in
Paris,
front of her.
according to the press.
Rather,
Werner
instead,
detected
she's
him.
just
I
targeting
was
the
to give it to
enemy
you
as
if
long as
anything
the
happened
enemy is
to
in
him.
her line
Do
of
you know
sight.
what
So
it
it's
is?
more or less
It's
like in
his
the original
fluent
classic
notebook.
Tomb
If
Raiders.
he left his notebook,
So
He
it
was
more or less
stalked.
feels the same
You
way as it
still
used
hadn't
to,
explained
except
what
like the camera
happened.
doesn't follow the enemy as well, so you just have to remember
there was
to
gunfire.
keep the enemy in
That's all I
sight
can
when
recall.
you're fighting. So that's a
Then he was
nuisance.
shot. Did you kill him?
But more or
can't
less, the
remember.
controls definitely
It's all a
feel
blur.
similar,
Miss
except
Croft,
that, you
I
know,
strongly
in
suggest that you talk
in
to the
combat
police.
it's more convenient, it's more comfortable. We were good
Mademoiselle,
friends.
I was a
just
good
hated
friend
each
of
other, but
Ben's.
we were very
I
good
didn't kill
friends.
him. I didn't.
If
Lara
you
and
say
her
so.
Do you
straightforwardness.
have the notebook?
I do.
Oh, welcome back,
It's safe at the moment.
Laurie. I hope done with your
I really am
dishes.
going to need Werner's notebook.
Somebody killed Werner. You say you don't remember clearly what happened. Perhaps the police are right in suspecting you.
I never killed Werner.
Laurie
I think
N,
you better
and
leave,
formerly
Miss
known as Gaming Mum Confesses.
The notebook?
You know, I actually haven't noticed much. No running Bob's bath. Oh, damn. Busy bee,
The right
aren't you?
choice, mademoiselle.
And now you had better go. The police will be here in a minute.
That's you. I know. I would
You're
know.
all heart.
Oh, that dialogue line is also new. You're all hard. That's a good one. Lara is actually even more feisty than she was in the original game. Alright, I've picked up everything that I needed, so I can just leave without waiting for the police. And there are no loading screens. This version actually deletes them altogether. There are no loading screens, even those intermissions where you're swapping between a huge segment of the game within the level, the dark screen is gone. You'll see that in a moment.
What did Von Croy get himself into? Perhaps his notebook will help.
You see, that's another thing. Lara actually tells you to go through the notebook. And now you got to see the notebook, which is a lot more informative. For once, it actually tells you what he did and what was his last movement. So he actually went through the doorman. So he met the doorman. There's more info on Eckhart about finding obscure paintings, commanding to hurry up, says him disappointing him is not an option. We should never got involved, afraid I'll have to push through. So there's a lot of new information that was not in the original game, and it actually gives you more context of what happened with Von Croy. There's more about that, with he's being afraid of going outside, monster terrorizing the streets. Try contacting Lara in London. There's a lot more of that. There were just singular sentences. Now there's a lot more, and I don't know why that was cut out. It gives you bigger context. Higher quality engravings, more info where he got them from. More context about the metallic symbols that create the sanglyph later on. Bright blue light was a way of revealing the encrypted maps within the engravings, which is another cool gimmick because it actually tells you what to do and how to do it. How it was discovered. X-ray facilities. Maps of the Louvre and the sewer system surrounding Louvre. So I guess Von Croy wanted to infiltrate the Louvre undercover somehow, just like Lara does. So she's actually pulling off his own plan. There's a lot more info. A sleeper, a sanglyph. There's another line that never popped into the main game. Related prophecy. Through the golden lion, the Nephilim will enslave the sons of man and inherit the earth. Now that's another thing. Sons of lion. You do remember that the door to Von Croy's laboratory in the Lost Domain actually has a symbol of lion. And there's also a symbol of lion used in Strahov. So there's connection. And I think I read somewhere that the lion symbol was supposed to be some sort of prophecy surrounding Eckhart. So yeah, we have a lot more context in terms of like using the notebook, because it actually tells you a lot of the movements of Von Croy before he was, well, checked out.
Is this your pitch?
All Paris is my pitch. Got any spare change?
For a coffee.
Maybe. I need to find a man.
Then look no further, my petite.
This is a particular man. Bouchard. Louis Bouchard. Know him?
No. Never heard of him.
Even for spare change?
Go away, I never heard of him.
So where could I ask? I could use a coffee. How about you?
Try the Café Métro, in the Place d'Arcade. The owner might be able to help you.
There are some
Knows that
cosmetic
kind of
changes,
stuff.
but a lot of
Sounds
them
like my
actually
kind
do
of
make
cafe.
sense within the
What about
context of
spare
the
change,
game.
mademoiselle?
And I've
I didn't
noticed
say I
that
had
some
any.
of the stuff
Welcome
has
to
been moved
Paris.
around, has been removed, or placed in a different area, so
I'm
yeah.
going to need cash.
See that? Lara never said that before. And I don't know, these lines are definitely somewhere in the game. Why were they cut out? There's no, I can climb that easily. We know we can, so. I always love that Lara can actually climb not only in straight lines, but also, you know, in curves and stuff, so that definitely makes more sense. It's a bit more realistic. I'll save just in case. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Ark. I hope I'll see you during the weekend on your stream, perhaps. Lovely to have you here. Hope you have a great rest of your day at work. Yeah, and when you're going to be setting up AOD, let me know. I'll definitely help you with setting up the mod properly, so you have the most comprehensively fixed version of the game, for sure. Oof. She's sloppy. Yeah, hit the fence with your face. You see this? This is the backstage entrance to Serpent Rouge. This is where you actually start the mission for Pierre when you get the key, not the way you normally would. Yeah, we're about to speak to Janice. There's no much difference there, to be honest.
So what are you, a city guide?
I can actually skip this
That's-
conversation.
Don't...
Oh, we got all kinds of...
The monstrum is a him? How do you know that?
I don't know what it is.
You can actually totally skip this
I'd watch
conversation,
you
which
out
I
here on the streets
kind of
if I
stunned.
didn't know my way
This
around.
conversation is kind of
Which
pointless
you
anyway.
obviously do. So how do I find this Bouchard?
He won't have time for casual colors. Been having staff problems at his club, I hear.
Bouchard runs a club?
Yeah, Le Serpent Rouge, flashy joint.
Why should losing staff be such a big deal?
Because these staff are dying on the job, messily. No one knows why or how.
You don't think Bouchard's up to handling it?
Keep your voice down. Bouchard
Keep your
can
voice
handle all
down.
he needs to, but this is something different, something creepy. His people didn't die pretty. It's got him really shaken.
Is it the monstrum?
Who knows for sure? I just tried to keep my nose clean. You should too.
So you've no idea where Bouchard is?
No?
Well, I'm sure someone does. I'll ask around.
Yeah, do that. Why don't you try
Is it
Café
just
Metro?
me, or is Lara's facial movement more synced
Who
with the
do I talk
dialogue
to there?
lines?
The owner?
Hey, I'm kidding.
That,
really.
it might
The
be
guy's
just
a
me, I'm
complete
just
loser.
maybe looking
Forget it.
for
Go
things
home,
that
do
aren't there,
something
but I think her lip
recreational,
movement is a
which
bit
is where I might be able to help.
faster and more
No
synced.
thanks.
Having to keep low, eh? That's hard.
Should
Oh,
I
shut
give
up.
Bouchard your regards when I find...
No, don't.
See you around.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, new entry in the notebook. Nothing here. Oh, wait, this is Lara's note, actually. Good to know. You see, the loading screen was completely cut out. You're immediately here. Which is a bit weird because it cuts through the animation, but still, there's no need to reload. I don't know how they did that, by the way.
Not a lot of passing trade at this hour.
It's early yet? Move along, ma chère. You make the place look crowded.
I wouldn't worry. We're not in the same class.
That attitude won't get you far round here, sweet thing.
I just want to find someone. Name of Bouchard.
You won't find him here, ma chère. He did run the club across the road, Le Serpent Rouge, but had to move premises. There was a lot of trouble, I heard. Things needed to lie quiet for a while.
Oh?
Right.
Lost some of his best people. Very messy business. Made him nervous. And that's saying something.
Do you know where he moved to?
No idea. There are people who know, but if your mind wants to lie low, he won't be easy to contact.
I'd have guessed as much. Everyone's in hiding.
Love
Not
along my
everyone,
share.
chérie. What do you want him for?
I'm trying to track down a friend's movements.
Lost, is he?
Dead. But he made contact with Bouchard before he checked
out.
Tell you what, there's two guys who used to work at Le Serpent Rouge.
So Bouchard didn't lose everybody?
No. These two left before the Troubles closed the place down. One's a miserable old devil called Bernard, who was the janitor there. He hangs about in the park sometimes.
And the other one?
The other one, Pierre, worked as a barman. Makes bad deals that backfire on him. He runs the cafe at the Place d'Arcade now. Café Métro. You never know, might be worth a shot.
What makes this cafe owner so unlucky?
Oh, he's a total loser. Claims
Total
Bouchard
loser.
had back some money or something of his
Perfect,
and
perfect
kept it at the
thing to
club.
say
I
to
don't
hear
know the
from her
details.
lips.
You seem to know plenty. I didn't catch your name.
Janice.
Does anyone know who's causing Bouchard all this grief? Or why?
No, or they are not saying. The monstrum has
Do
got
we know who
everyone too
voiced
scared to
Janice,
talk.
I'd
actually?
have thought Bouchard would be geared up for trouble.
He can handle it all right. No one better. But the way his people has been dying, so ugly. And that poor woman.
What woman?
Someone called Carvier.
What woman?
She worked at the Louvre, it said on the radio. I don't want to talk about it.
Carvier.
No, you watch out, my cher. There is a lot of sickos loose on the streets.
Yeah.
That's okay. Some of us like it that way.
Right, I usually go to the sewers. One thing you'll notice when you go into the sewers is that they're no longer called Bouchard's hideout. So when you save here and go to the loading screen, it's actually called Ghetto Underground, which makes a lot more sense and doesn't give away that Bouchard is hiding underground. Because originally it was just called Bouchard's hideout, even though you don't reach Bouchard through here, so it doesn't make sense why it's been named like this. So whoever made this mod actually renamed the level itself. But I do like these changes, they actually make sense. They change a lot in the context of the game, but if someone is completely new to the game, it doesn't like ruin it for you, because we already know what's going to happen. But if there's someone new playing the game using this mod, they'll definitely be in for a surprise that Bouchard is sitting in underground sewers underneath the church grounds. Oh right, I can't open this at this
I'm not
point
strong
yet.
enough.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know. Right. What do we have here? Oh, it's just another ring. Okay. Seriously? Is that so difficult to perform? You missed Janice! Oh no. Well, if it's any consolation, there's no difference in Janice. She's still the same old Janice, saying the same old stuff. There are no changes in the dialogue lines. I think they gave all the Janice we could ever get. There are other dialogue lines that we never get in the main game, in the vanilla version, but Janice is the same old sassy Janice, the same old bitch as she used to be. Still treat to see the icon. I'm still waiting for that audition from Ash to be a Janice in the musical. Oh, I'd love to see that. I would definitely want to see that. I would pay for that. I would pay to see that. I notice it's just faster when you're crouching around objects that are lying on the floor to pick them up from one position, so I just do that. Now the question is, should we talk to Bernard, or who's obviously busy, or should we just go to Pierre and look at his spread buttery face? Oh, let's go to the willow tree. He actually moves his face this time. No loading screens at all, just a black screen for just a few seconds.
any help?
I'm looking for someone. Name of Bouchard.
There are different angles in this
This is
conversation
just
as
a
well.
herbalist. We stock medicinal potions and herbal extracts.
So he isn't a customer of yours?
A customer?
No.
No. Would you like to purchase something?
I'm told there's a story about a doorman in this area. Do you know it?
The doorman is Bouchard's bodyguard.
Find him, and I find Bouchard?
Yes, probably.
What would I need?
Money. A password.
Who would know the right password?
I'm afraid I can't help you there.
Okay, thanks anyway.
Ah, what a helpful old man. So, shall we go and see Pierre, maybe? There's no point in talking to this guy, he's not very helpful. There were packets of money lying around, but they're not anymore. Used to be here, one here. The other one used to be in that small area over there, but it's not anymore. Like, they removed every bit of money that was just lying at the freebie that you could find. There used to be one here, but it's gone. It's a funny thing, but if you look at the shadow, it's actually moving just as the tree is moving. It's just an animation sprite, but it actually is very effective because it makes it feel like there's an actual shadow cast by the tree. I never noticed that until recently, and that actually adds to all of the trees here. Trees moving, and so is the shadow. For 2003, I have to say it was quite a competent effect. They couldn't get the shadows to look right, so they just made a sprite that looks on the floor as if it was a properly cast shadow. Oh, Curtis's little bike. Hello?
Are you Pierre?
Possibly. What can I get you?
Information.
Really? Well, everyone wants something for nothing.
It needn't be
High
for
and
nothing.
savory,
We could
excuse me.
Trade?
You used to work at the Serpent Rouge.
Come
I
out,
need to
come
find
out
your
wherever you
ex-boss,
are.
Bouchard.
You don't
Welcome
look
in
like police.
Unsavory, it's very good to see you.
No, I don't. But I do deal with problems. Sort them out.
And run errands.
Hello there.
If need be. And they pay well enough.
What sort of problems?
What sort of problems do you have?
What are you up to?
Any
How's your
situations
evening,
need clearing
Unsavory?
up? Difficulties removed?
In exchange for information about Louis Bouchard. That's dangerous information.
I'm a dangerous girl.
Oh
And right
god,
now,
that
I'm
hurt.
losing patience.
I
do
forgot
have
how
a
loud some of these
situation
alerts
that
were.
needs tidying. A
Welcome
retrieval
in,
job.
Unsavory.
Something I forgot to pick up from Le Serpent Rouge when I left in a hurry. It's mine, and I want it back.
Why don't you just pick it up yourself?
Two
Cooking
guesses.
dinner?
Bouchard?
What's for
The
dinner?
monstrum?
Don't joke about the monstrum. Bouchard ran a lot of operations there. The place will be staked out.
Just tell me where the item is in the club.
It's small. Small enough to fit inside one of the stage lights. The one that doesn't work.
That's it? Okay. I can
Apple
work with
crumble
that.
time now. What does
How do I
that
get
mean?
into the club?
With this. This will get you in behind the stage area at the back. Return what's mine to me here, and I'll put you in touch with Louis Bouchard.
I'm sure he'll be glad to hear from you again.
A dish from
Isn't going
Somalia.
I
Dear
just tell you where to
God,
find him.
you're a cook,
Then
aren't
it's up
you,
to you.
Unsavory?
Okay. And if
I
this
wouldn't even
doesn't work
try
out,
making
I
something
know
as
where to
fancy
find
as
you.
you.
Don't I, Pierre?
Much impressed. So the notebook tells us to find a way past Bouchard's doorman, retrieve the box at Serpent Rouge, and the broken lightning rig. Fair enough.
Ouais, je suis le patron du RAD, et non, ça m'intéresse.
I'm forgetting something, but this isn't supposed to be like the best fancy run ever, so whatever. And I'll go to the pawn shop after the club. Now, remember, if you normally go here, you would see the cutscene with Curtis, but it was supposed to be in a totally different moment. And this is where you start the mission from Pierre, but accordingly to the beta files, it's not. This is an emergency exit, so you can't enter the club from here. And that's another thing I've discovered, is that there is a different placement of mission starters. So in order to actually get into the club, you have to make your way all around here. And you have to go down here. This is the backstage area. This is where you start. Which is a big new thing, because normally you would start over there. But this is actually correct towards the building where the club is oriented, so this is correct. And these guards have a different costume. They have this lion emblem at the back and at the front.
Pronikl do střeženého
Uh-oh.
prostoru.
You fucking bastard. He's gonna fucking kill me, is he? Oh. Slimy bugger. I don't want to lose that much health. I think I'm gonna restart. Oh no, I didn't save after starting the club.
Are you Pierre?
Shut up. Shut up.
No,
Shut up.
What?
Shut up.
Just that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, we know. Goodbye. Smooth hand-to-hand combat. I've seen smooth hand-to-hand combat. I'm not sure that was it. I really disliked. I mean, I liked the idea of Lara being able to do hand-to-hand combat, but the execution was always dreadful. I always had a big problem with that. But that's maybe just me. Kick. Moment of pause. Kick. Moment of pause. Kick. Moment of pause. Kick. Yeah, she was very smooth. Like a Russian tank. Ahem. Okay. I can press the look button, but I can't cancel the camera animation. That always was a bit annoying. No hugging the wall. No! Oh. Come on, girl. What the frick is wrong with you? There we go. Yeah, okay.
Pronikl do střeženého prostoru.
Fuck this stupid idiot. I hate this. Why is she... I mean, I think there's something wrong with this control system, because I remember that they were not able to shoot you when they were being kicked in the face. And now they are able, so this is a bit annoying. I'm not gonna let them take all my life just for this. I need to do this correctly. Sorry, I'm just... No, it's a mod version, and I think they changed the responsiveness of the enemies to Lara's hand-to-hand combat. Because I'm used to a bit different responsiveness of them, of these guys, to what we're doing. So I think there's something different in what they do. Come on. Let's do this correctly, please. Oh, sure, let's get stuck on the fucking doorway. Christ, Lara. Finally. Oh, I'm saving that. That's for sure. Thank goodness for the quick save. Oh, there's a different camera view. Oh, what's that? Okay, it's not here. Uh, I picked up an object. I don't know what the hell is that. Oh, by the way, this is the first gun you ever get in the game. And it does not give you a lot of ammo. Let me be absolutely clear. I've got just one backup clip and 9 bullets. So that's not a lot. So gotta make all those shots count. By the way, I always wondered, why can she do that? Why can she climb this? Were you supposed to be able to, like, kill them from the pipe? Let's save again.
Pronikl do střeženého prostoru.
Oh, one shot in the face. Okay. Well, that's at least effective. Yeah, shooting them in the face was always the most effective in this game. That has not changed. Yeah, there's something like in Splinter Cell. You used to be able to, like, climb a pipe and just hide above the enemy when they were not suspecting, and just strangle them with your legs or something. That would have been so cool. A ninja move, yeah, like a ninja or something. I wonder if they planned something like this, because there must be a reason why they put a pipe that you can actually climb in here.
This door is locked. I'll need a key.
Yeah, I know, she's so smart. I need a key to open this locked door. Thanks, Lara. Locks have been invented like for, I don't know, a few hundred years or maybe longer. But thanks, you're very clever, indeed. No wonder you're the Tomb Raider. Gosh, she must have been all aces at school. That bin looks climbable. No shit, Sherlock. You notice that the camera doesn't go bonkers around the enemies, right? And I can shoot at any point. When I'm jumping, when I'm crouching, you can hide or holster the weapon during crouch and stuff, or like when you're rolling. You like the bonkers camera? Well, I don't think I was very fond of it, so I'm like, yeah, there's not much loot. They don't drop any ammunition at all. And he has made a very interesting pose, to be honest. There's no loot. They don't drop anything. That's the thing, Farrell. Apparently the vanilla version of the game is the easy one, which gives you ammunition. The beta version that is still locked within the files does not, and that is painful. Gotta say, that does not vibe with me right. I would definitely like more ammo, but yeah, I've got like, oh, I got a clip. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know where I got it from, but no, wait, that's 2 bullets and 1 clip. Oh God, I counted it wrong. Oh, by the way, did you know that when Lara is hanging from a ledge in which she can get leg support, you can actually make this jump off animation? I was never aware of it, and it actually is not a beta thing or anything. You just press look or sprint and jump, and she does that every time when she has leg support. I've never seen this animation until someone recently showed it to me. This is open, which is nice, because there's some items you can get. Screw the ladder. I discovered it last year, I think. Champagne! Yeah, some champagne. Lara will definitely celebrate after this game. If she survives it. That is. Okay, I can turn on the music now. Lara, Mrs. DJ, hit the music, please. Whoever turns on the music by pulling a lever on the wall is beyond me, by the way. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh, there's another one. You bastard. Dick. There you go. Hey, 13th Elysium. How are you doing? Oh, by the way, there's another thing. You can actually sneak and hug walls whilst... And you can shoot whilst in stealth mode, which is another cool thing. The beta thing that you saw in E3 trailers is still here. How are you doing, 13th?
Hello there.
And again, they're not losing ammo at all. They're not dropping any clips for me. And I feel like healing, perhaps? Just a tad. God, I've got so little stuff. You're busy. You're busy with what, 13th? What are you cooking? What are you brewing in the shadows? Lara, please. Charity stream. Oh, that's right. You guys are doing that charity thing. Oh, that was a risky jump, but Oh, shit! Let's reload. That was before I turned on the music, right? Let's hope it was. I was inclined to say, but I forgot. Bye, dude. She's not aiming. Oh, she is aiming. Ooh. Nice. That actually worked. I was curious if that mechanic works. And she shot him right in the face, by the way. I love that. Oh, I love the camera behavior. Various projects and videos. Ooh, I'm intrigued now. Why? Why now? Oh, fuck off. Why did he come out now? Why? Why did he have to come out now and shoot me from the fucking bottom? Reminds me of Tomb Raider 2 and those stupid idiots in the opera house with these masks. God, that was annoying. Alright, 500 times a charm, right? Bye, dude. Right in the face. Brilliant. I love it. That was beautiful. I've got to say, that was freaking pretty. Love that. This door is locked. I'll need a kick. I need to be stronger. Yeah, right in the fucking face, you bitch. Whoops. Just jump over the railing, but nope. Yeah, but I shoot them the same way. Right in the fucking face. That's beautiful. I love that. As you said it, unsavory.
My what?
My what? Oh, love that emote. Oh, right, there's no point. No glitching in the objects, Laura, thank you. Who's shooting me, for fuck's sake? Assholes.
I feel stronger now.
She feels stronger now. You heard the lady, she feels stronger now. Fear. Fear Lara Croft. Oh, actually.
I feel stronger now.
Hell yeah. I think it also should be a command. But I might be wrong.
I feel stronger now. I feel stronger now.
There you go. Yeah, you do. Oh, come on, Laura. With all the sewer chocolate, I would feel stronger now myself as well. I saw you. Bye. I saw him. Saw him skulking in the corner. Oh yeah, feel stronger for all of us. Unsavory. Have a good meal. Do you imagine how much strength in your thighs and your butt you have to be able to jump like that on the stairs, like climb the stairs like this? This speed and you know, agility, I would say. Oh yes, I did. Well, you know, I could personalize it to whatever, so why not just this? Well, if I ever procure myself a nice Scottish house with a nice tub, I might consider Avalon. That's not a myth. Don't you get it? You'll never understand. I am wasting my breath. Bye, dude. It's been nice seeing you. I would never forget this little trinket. The E-girl of Atlantis. I would say E-boy, but, you know, whatever rocks your boat. I would want a pool. Well, I'm not sure if me and Chris will be able to afford a pool. I mean, not initially, you know. Not until we become the most famous non-Scottish gay couple in Scotland. No, but in all honesty, the concept of Move is, on one side, very exciting, and I can't wait. Oh yeah, that's one way. Well, if I find a job, then we'll be able to decide where we live, because I can't just move to wherever we like and find a job on the other side of Scotland. Miss Curtis? Well, this is the point where originally the cutscene was supposed to pop out. Yep, there are some changes. No, that isn't random. Oh, hello. That is random. That there is a corpse at the roof here. But it's not random. There is an explanation. Saw a man ride off as I escaped the club, then stumble upon a body outside. Mangled, deep cuts all over as if from a blade. The uniform worn by the dead man and those inside sported a lion's head symbol. How does it all fit in? You see, this is actually drawing the background for the myth of, how would you say, Eckhart being the prophesized lion who brings up the Nephilim race to glory. So the lion emblem is the continued.
Miss Croft.
It's just continued with the legend that Eckhart believes that he's supposed to be the lion that brings back the Nephilim back to glory. Also, he thought.
Open
Hello.
for business.
You managed to get in, didn't you?
Just checking. I didn't want to waste your time, or mine.
Discretion is my middle name. Especially with strangers who just walk in off the street.
But you can keep your mouth shut.
Depends what's in it for me. Are you buying or selling?
How much for these?
So you can buy stuff, you can buy ammo or a weapon, or you can sell valuables. By the way, the objects that you find no longer give you a shit ton of money. That's why you have to be very nitpicky at what you find and what you sell. 3 champagnes. That's a mobile phone actually. Looks like a voice. It says it's a voice recorder, but to me it looks more like a mobile phone. So that gives me 1,870 euro, which can give me an ability to buy MV9 gun and MV9 magazine. And I think I'm gonna buy one because, you know, you never know. And there's one more place I can find valuables. And I would like to sell before I actually get him killed. I have not gone through the church, and there's not much difference there, but for Diglett, I don't think I'm gonna reach Diglett, but was the price 800 euros for the gun that he was selling? So I got this. This is MV9, and now I've got Desert Ranger that I found in the club. Yeah, I think it was 800 euros. You never buy it? Well, you can take it off him when he's dead, so I guess it makes sense. No point in wasting money. There we are. Ah, made it. I don't have to do that twice. It's all a blur. Oh god. Well, it kinda is, isn't it? Oh shit. Ah, I can't climb it anyway. Lara, you blew it. I wanted you to grab the railing of the basis of this. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why would I be instructed how to... Oh my god! No, wait, where's the punch bag? Oh, it's here. Can you... Are you kidding me? Oh! Can you believe this? You can actually punch the punch bag. That is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. I never knew we could do that. They've unlocked it here. That's so cool. I think it's amazing. I think that this package is just golden. It unlocks all of the beta stuff you thought you could do, and now you can actually do it. I love that. I just freaking love that. It's amazing. So freaking cool. That is so amazing. It is a package indeed. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank God she didn't die. Yeah, this is an entire package you can download from the Nexus mods, which contains all of the fixed locations, areas, cutscenes, unlocked stuff from the beta and alpha versions that you saw in E3. Tons of stuff, and including a lot more entries into the notebook, so it actually tells you a lot more context story-wise. Come on, Lara, what the fuck? Oh, it works with every version, yeah. This works with every version. They have installation instructions for every version. I'm using the GOG version, but I think Steve was using the same one, and he was using it on his Steam version, so should work. And there were instructions specific to Steam and GOG, so shouldn't be a problem. Ah, there you are. You got the ring, so that gives us a bit more money. Whatever. I'm gonna see if I can talk to him.
Hey, lady, keep away from the ring.
Nice watch.
What?
Am I talking too fast for you?
Okay, sister, you're leaving now.
What about a wager?
Yeah? On what?
Those boys in the ring. What are their names?
Look, lady.
Come on, what are their names?
Okay, guy with the tattoo, Zach. The one with the headgear is Carl.
That's more like it. I bet all the cash in my pocket against your fancy gold watch that I can pick the best fighter.
Do you have 200 jewels? Smart mouth?
Yes.
Okay, you're on. Hey, you two. Lady here wants to bet on you decking each other. Match up.
And just be glad I don't make you throw in your fancy gold chain too.
Don't push your luck, lady. So, who do you want to lose your money on?
Alright, who are we betting on? Carl or Zach? Carl or Zach? I can always do eeny, meeny, miny, but... Zach. Huh. Well, I see no other bets, so I'm inclined to go for Zach. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just plastic. Nope. Unsavory, for the love of...
Why are you attacking me?
Right, it's Zach.
Looks like a good mover.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Please, no!
Oh, we're actually viewing the match from here. I don't know which way he would pound him, but I would like to see that. Come on, Zach, come on. Oh no.
Well, huh? Go on, bid it.
You bastard. No, I'm doing that again. You would want to be involved. 13th, I'm dead.
Hey, lady, keep away from the ring.
Nice watch.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah? Oh, do you...
Yeah. Let's go Zach again.
Looks like a good
I
mover.
noticed that the game has some sort of a rule that it doesn't make the same one lose twice, but that might be still just a guess. Or maybe we'll be losing again. Who knows, I have infinite amounts of reloads. Ha! We win!
Here, take it. Now get out.
Thank you! You've been most helpful. Thank you for the gold watch. Now we go sell it before we go to Pierre. Worth it, totally worth reloading. See, I told you Zach's a winner, even if he loses the first time. I missed the sprint button, I want to run faster. Laura! Oh wait, there's a thingamajig downstairs. We'll do that first. I forgot that she's now able to open a certain door at a certain point in the sewers, so why not do that now? Whoa! God, I'm always afraid of that jump. I don't know why, but it just terrifies me. No! Oh. You clumsy girl. I didn't press the jump button. I mean, I did, but that wasn't intentional. By the way, out of curiosity, do you know if there are any eligible jobs for eligible Polish gay men in the area? Or, like, anywhere in Scotland? Because I've been looking, but all they have is stuff that I can't go for because they require extremely high education. So I'm starting to lose hope that I'll ever find a job in Scotland that will support us and that will support my visa. It's so hard to get a job in Scotland or to get a visa. Well, I was looking in Ayrshire regions, but there's not really anything. I don't know, something that I could just go for. I found a position in Edinburgh, in University of Edinburgh. I know it's silly, but I've actually applied. Yeah, I did use some of them for a while. I just don't know what kind of a job will support me getting a visa. That's a problem. It's really annoying because those rules aren't very clear. No, I could not. My company said no.
How much for these?
Sell valuables. Let's sell some valuables then. Oh, nice. We got 1,000. Yeah, the boss says I can actually. Why would I be able to buy that same gun again? Yeah, my company said fuck you. I mean, the reasoning behind it is that they no longer have user support structures in London. They only have marketing and sales at the moment. They have moved everything to Chicago and to our Polish branch, so there's no one they could assign me to as a manager or even structurally position me somewhere. So if I would be anywhere else in any other department, like sales or marketing or whatever is around there, I could, but I don't have a role there, I don't have any viable opening, so I'm kind of screwed in that department, I'm afraid. Look at these reflections, they're so good. Come on, stop talking on the phone.
Everything go okay?
It's quiet.
I don't want to do
Your
the same
voice
thing
really
in the
carries.
UK. To
Don't
be honest,
mess me
13th,
about.
I'm glad
You were
I'll
right
be
about the place
quitting
being
because
staked
I'm
out.
sick of this
There
job.
were gunmen all over the
It's
place.
too technical for me.
No
My
sign of the monster,
small
though.
You got
bird
it.
brain does not
Now,
cope with the complexity of this
a
job.
little
I
matter
just
of
can't.
Bouchard's
It's just too
whereabouts.
much for me.
Bouchard.
So
Yes,
I'm
You
glad
aren't
I'll
going
be
to
dropping
disappoint
off, and
me,
I
are
don't
you?
want to do
You don't
any
want
more
to
of
see
that
my dangerous
kind of.
side.
I mean, not
No.
in e-discovery,
It's
just to be
just
sure.
that someone else was asking for him. Just after you left.
Asking for Bouchard?
Yes. The customer who
So
was
I'm
sat in
kind
the
of
corner,
50-50.
reading his
I'm
paper.
bummed out because it would
I
be
couldn't tell him
easier.
anything, naturally. But he may have overheard.
Chris, for
you
once,
talk real
is
loud.
a
It's
dog
hard not to
breeder,
notice
and
it.
he's taking his dogs with him,
All right.
so
Bouchard is lying low.
he can easily
I
live
know
off
someone
that.
who can show you where.
You can trust them. This person, you know.
Just about.
And
Name of
secondly,
Francine.
well, he
She's
has
my
a
ex.
car, he has a driver's
Reassuring.
license, and there's a
This is her
lot of
address.
jobs
And the
for
code for the gate.
couriers, for
And she can put into
transportation.
Bouchard.
He could
You
revive his
sure?
old company, which
absolutely.
was
She knows
surrounding
a
a dog
discreet
carrier,
route to
so
the back
you
of the premises.
animal courier, so
Discreet.
you just transport
Translation.
animals within the
Dangerous.
country
Nothing in
for
Paris
various
is safe.
reasons, like dog
But this
shows,
route will get you where you want
puppies
to go.
being bought, or
Please,
breeding,
it's arranged.
transportation, all that
She's
kind of
expecting
stuff.
you.
I hope this
So
arrangement
Chris can
works
do a
out,
lot of
Claire.
stuff.
I'd hate for you to become a personal
I
problem
could work
without time
remotely
left
if
untidy.
I had a job that would allow that for me, you know. I mean, I can't just take my computer to a different country and work there and live there and sell my flat and everything, because I would need to return my stuff, and I would technically, I think, if I go to the UK without a working visa, I can stay there for only 6 months, and then I have to either procure myself a job which supports a visa, and then I have to apply for a visa, or I have to go back. So it's kind of a lose-lose situation. So I would rather. What the fuck? Oh right, I used the wrong code. There you go, that was the code. You'll see another thing that's different here.
Come in. Bouchard is in the old church. You need to find the mausoleum in the churchyard. It leads down into the church basement.
Is this the best way?
It's the only way past the doorman. Watch out for the ledges. They are dangerous.
Yeah, she does have to come
Where
in,
is he
which is
these
a...
days?
Welcome
It
to
makes a
Paris.
difference, right? Hi, Janice too. Oh my god, by the way, you can no longer ransack her cupboard. There's no action button available, so you can't go through her stuff. I know, right? It's just a restored audio, and it makes such a significant difference, right? Oh, and Savory, you're so right about that. It's so right. So much truth. Sorry, I love the handstand. I'm gonna use it whenever I can. Well, unfortunately, you can no longer ransack her cupboard, which is a disappointment in my view. Rude. Good one. But it is rude a bit. I'll have to agree. I don't notice any improvement anymore. I think since I finished the therapy, I'm still on my medication, but it doesn't let it get worse, and I think there might be small, very small, almost to a point of insignificance of a difference, because some of the sounds, some of the frequencies just don't get to me anymore. So yeah, I mean, I can hear when people talk to me, I can watch TV, I can watch films. I just don't have the same precision of hearing as I used to. And I'll have also the annoying ringing that doesn't want to go away, so... And I was told that it might actually never go away, so I might actually have that whizzing, metallic ringing sound like you had some sort of ancient light bulb in your head all the time. So yeah, that's no fun. But yeah, I'm about to see a doctor on the 2nd of of November, which is probably going to determine whether I maybe be eligible for more therapy in the oxygen chamber. I couldn't get to a specialist for the past 1.5 months, and I'm not exaggerating when I'm saying that there are no specialists available at the time in Poland. It's just dreadful to get to a specialist. They're quitting, even private medical care is unreliable, and I have a very high profile medical care from my company and it isn't helping either. So let's just say I'm not very fond of the situation because it's just hard to get to a proper medical care right now. Oh come on, why do you have to like the dropped hand kind of thing? It is not getting worse, and I don't think it's going to be any... For fuck's sake, Lara. You stupid woman. Seriously? Can you just grab it with your both hands? You have to like do the... I'm losing my grip kind of thing. Actually, it's just awfully loud. I have to make it a bit less loud. My ears are still a bit fragile when it comes to like sitting on headphones for too long, so I can't do very long. Well, to be honest, I don't think healthcare is good anywhere at this point. COVID has actually exhausted most of the normal, even competent medical support, so I'm not surprised that the UK healthcare isn't any better, but I'm not going there for the fucking healthcare, so... I'm going there because Poland is becoming unlivable for people like me, and it's just dreadful. I really hate it here at the moment. It's just not a good place to live at this time. So if I have an opportunity, I would like to take it and move out. Oh, by the way, congratulations on the new Prime Minister. How many days do you think he's going to last in the office? I'm sorry, but it became a bit of a laughing matter outside of the UK as well as inside. Because Jesus Christ, I mean, like, why is this government, if they are unable to form a proper government, why when they just do a public election or something? They're clearly unfit to rule, and I think they have no chance. We were laughing stock. No, to be honest, it's not a laughing stock in itself. It's just hilarious that you're getting serious of robots running the country. Well, I don't know about robots, but it's turning a bit funny that, you know, Charles is getting a second prime minister in his first 2 months of reign. It's just kind of amusing. He's going for the record of outdoing his mother in that regard in half the time that she served. So it's like, it's kind of a laughing matter at the moment. It's just making everyone laugh a bit. Oh, is he? Oh, good. At least he won't understand the poor people, so everything is still in the hands of entitled pricks. Lovely, lovely. But I hear that the displeasure with the current leading party is so huge that if you had public elections, they wouldn't stand a chance. No, not this gun. This gun. Got more ammo here. Excuse me? Is this supposed to be a joke? Well, it's a very interesting thing to see. Oh, by the way, if you notice, notice Lara's fingers. They're not just changing position from grabbing to reaching. This is an actual animation now on the ledge, which is another new thing I've noticed. Did you notice that Lara's no longer saying, I can climb that easily? Stuff like this. Oh, I made it. Ooh. Such beautiful fingers. Well, there are different opinions on her fingers, to be honest. They are squarish still. It's funny because in the derelict apartment block, when you use the buttons on the elevator, there is a perfectly modeled hand that does not have any. It doesn't look blocky, and then you get Lara's hands, which look absolutely dreadful. And I'm wondering what the hell happened. Why they have few different models of Lara's hands, which are different in quality? Like, what the hell? Well, nothing better than just jump through a swan dive into a sewage. Lovely, Lara. Beautifully done. I personally feel stronger now. Hello. Nothing to pick up here, no? Okay. Fair enough. Bubs is really on tonight. Well, thank goodness you're not streaming and you're just occasionally watching a stream. Because that would have been a pain. For the both of you. Still not eager to try that chloroform suggestion? I'm joking. It's okay, by the way. We're just, you know, just babbling. Just chilling, just chatting, you know, the usual. And just running around stealing people's shit. Alright, this doesn't open until I actually talk to Bashard. Well, now that you mention it, now that you're asking, well, nah, I am joking, but if I was desperate, I would have probably considered
Well, tell her I'm busy and throw her out.
another cat-out conversation. Well, don't try to throw me out. Hello? You see now he stands up. Ooh, he looks threatening. Hello? Is there an interaction button? No?
What happened to your man in the room out there, Bouchard?
I think one of his bodyguards, I guess.
About that?
Maybe. It might be linked to what happened to a friend of mine.
I doubt it. Get her out of here.
Do you know the name Eckhart?
Never heard of him.
Okay. You helped a friend of mine a while back. Werner von Croy.
Names don't mean a lot here. Even real ones. What did he want?
Maps and information on the Louvre.
I remember. 4 weeks ago. Wanted to take a coachload of Japanese tourists to see the Mona Lisa.
Easy, Bouchard. I lost that friend yesterday. Now I'm wanted for his murder.
There was a newscast about a monster.
Werner von Croy, oh my god.
What would you know about that?
Nothing that would interest you.
You'd be surprised how much the monstrum interests me.
My friend? The Louvre?
Yes.
I do have a feeling like their mouths are moving a bit faster to try to fit the lip sync. It might be me, but there are occasional conversations where I can actually see that they're more synced.
9mm protection.
Or at least they're faster.
Plastic explosive. Stun packs. Paris isn't safe these days.
Who for? You obviously can't take care
Not
of
that there was
yourself.
ever any synchronization between the animation and the dubbing, but...
Daniel Rennes works out of the pawnbrokers on the corner of the Rue Saint-Marc and Cour la Seine.
A front, obviously.
Yes, Rennes needs careful handling. But he can get you what you need if you know how to make the right approach.
What would you suggest?
Oh, by the way, Star Trek fans, all the major Star Trek films are coming to HBO Max next month.
Why not have one of your men deliver your passports?
Not the series, I'm afraid, but at least as the films. The old ones, the Next Generation, the original series films.
Wow, no. One of my toughest. The only survivor.
I might actually consider doing a watch party or something.
Attacks? By who?
An interesting question. We don't know for sure yet.
The Paris Monstrum, perhaps.
We're looking into that. You should take care.
An automatic would help. You sold my friend Von Croy some hardware. I need the same.
That was then. We need all the firepower we can get. Ren is your man. Is it a deal?
Okay, deal.
Okay, deal. Nothing better than to make a deal with the mafia boss. Star Trek, and not a show. They're actually releasing. I mean, there has been licensing bid, and all of the major films, the motion picture, Wrath of Khan, the Next Generation films, up to Nemesis, they're all coming to HBO Max from November. So I'm excited because I always wanted to rewatch them, and I think they might be in the highest possible quality with remasters and stuff. So that might be really cool to watch, so I'm considering a watch party in segments of a chronological order or something. I'm really excited because I was looking to watch these films and they've been only on Paramount Plus, but they've actually been removed from Paramount Plus because HBO bought out an exclusive deal for the time being of the licensing, so they're going to be on HBO Max, which is a good thing because I got that for next year or so, so gonna be fun to watch. They've been on Netflix a few years back, but they've been removed ever since, and they haven't come even for a day. They only have the newer films, the new Star Trek films, but they're not good, so I just don't want to watch them. Alright, time to see some cutscenes, maybe with some Curtis and stuff. Who's ready for some Curtis? I mean, who isn't, right? I mean, everyone's here just for Curtis. That's the thing, I never watched Star Trek until 2009, when the new films came out. I watched the first film, I kind of enjoyed it because it was a science fiction. But then I went to the old ones and the old TV shows, and I loved them more, and I hated the 2009 films, the J.J. Abrams films. And there we are. Fast forward a few years later, I'm a big old school Star Trek nerd. Always ready for Curtis. I knew it. I knew it isn't me. I knew it was all Curtis. Everyone came here just for Curtis. Well, you're not gonna get him. He's mine. No, he's not. I have a boyfriend now, so I don't care about Curtis anymore. No longer daydreaming about Curtis, you know, squeezing the shit out of me. Not anymore. Anyway.
Looks like a way out.
Well, it looks more like a cellar door, but Lara would know better, right? Oh, hello, Mr. Bomb. How are you? Not talkative. Evil device. Probably want to blow me up later. Here we go.
Werner obviously never had chance to collect it.
Shoot the bomb? I don't think you can shoot the bomb. You have no manual aim in this game, because why would you? Levishlin, welcome on in.
Hello!
Hope you're doing good. We are just having some AOD extravaganza today. Faster, Lara? Like, the same century, please? Here's Curtis. Yeah, you have your timing, Levishlin. You just came right on time for a little bit of Curtis.
Esteemed Cabal members, the hour of your reward grows ever closer. As you know, we already possess 3 of the Obscura paintings. Our contact, Professor von Croy, located the 4th one for us here in Paris. When we have this, we will reassemble in Prague. It is time to awaken the sleeper. Hopefully, we will be more successful this time.
Everyone's looking at poor Boaz.
We are also closer to the 5th and last Obscura painting in Prague. We will gather at the Strahov. Gunderson.
Master Eckhart.
Hello, Arnold. I mean, Gunderson.
Dispatch your team for the 4th painting.
Immediately.
Daddy, oh my god, unsavory. Oh, your thirst around Gunderson is just iconic. Ah, there's an information. Several hours later, 9 p.m. Yeah, that wasn't in originally. It's a new thing. Your thirst for Gunderson is endless. Oh my god. No more. I can climb up on that. Leading by my hand. Love that. I never liked these dialogue lines which were telling me literally this is climbable. Okay. Yeah, sewers is like one of my favorite locations alongside the Louvre. I do think that these areas are like my #1 favorite. Oh my god, what a number.
I think I'm strong enough to turn those valves.
Of course you are, Lara. Yeah, can you believe that this game is going to be 20 years in next year? That's just insane. I never thought I'd live to see the day. I used to consider this game like 10 years old, like 13 years old, but now it's 19 and that's just crazy. When did the time pass? There's nothing in here. Climb, Lara, thank you. Oh, by the way, there's a new hazard. I don't suggest touching that steam. I'm just gonna show you what happens. Oh, look, you're dead. Like in less than 10 seconds, you're dead. So yeah, you gotta crawl under that fucking thing because it kills you so quickly you can't even look. You don't have time. And walking through it is not a good idea either. Bye, rat. Hydration has been redeemed. Hydration procedures have been enabled. Thank you, Levislin, for your redeem. I do have water right next to me, so I come prepared. Sorry about the lack of camera, by the way. I just needed to relax and I needed to be very relaxed about the way I look and the way I'm dressed and all that stuff. Yeah. The amount of Curtis and Gunderson might have required Unsavory to hydrate as well. Yes. Agreed. Luckily dinner's ready, time to eat. Well, enjoy your meal. Food has been achieved, Unsavory. There's some ammo here. Look at all these bubbles swimming up with me. So cute. There's the exit. No more, I can climb up on that. Thank you, Lara. I knew that already. No, I'm really glad they removed all those dialogue lines when she's saying, "Oh, I can climb up on that. Oh, this is climbable. Oh, I can move this. Or whatever." This is just so stupid. I hate when the game leads me by the hand. Oh, nope. Nothing here. Yeah, that's true. Janelle's voice is lovely and I love it, but they've added replacements for like dialogue lines when she's commenting stuff that she didn't used to. So that's a nice addition. Angel Ash!
Hello there.
Greetings, I hope you're doing absolutely smashing. Yesterday I was on your stream, today you're popping in on mine, and that was completely unexpected of me to stream today. I know I don't have a schedule at the moment, but I just felt a bit nostalgic. It's the 26th anniversary of Tomb Raider 1, but I decided to play a little bit of AOD because I've been exploring the... Oh, it was first time making it! Ooh, congratulations! Congratulations, Unsavory. Oh, sorry, it was supposed to be applause. Congratulations, Unsavory. Oh, more steam. Deadly steam. I'm sorry, Unsavory. Wrong button on the stream deck. A small demonstration. Double the steam, double the death. Never did. You never died this quick in AOD, did you? That scene wasn't there before originally in the vanilla version. And the water's off. Just the way we like it.
I can smell oil.
Yeah. Screaming is futile. Or something. Oh. That broke an animation when she twists her waist. In a very unnatural way, just to look around.
I think this is the place. Better check the map.
Oh, do you remember? The original map was completely you couldn't read it. Now you can actually see something here. I mean, you can't bring it closer, but it actually looks like a map. And it does have the layout and the point of start and all that kind of crap. Finally. Right, time to make a kaboom.
Dive, girl. Dive.
A small kaboom. Yeah, fan patches. I mean, people have been making this game so much more playable. I'm also very excited for the fan-made definitive edition. It's on Twitter, and it's amazing. The comparison screenshots the guy's showing. It's just incredible. I just love that. I just love all the stuff he's putting into the game. Higher textures, rework textures, models updates, all of that stuff is just great. Oh, the whole gang is here. The only person we're kind of missing on the AOD stream is Serenity, but I'm pretty sure she's got herself busy. Alright, let's go to Louvre and see what they did over there. I don't recall a lot of changes, but I might have missed something. I've only played this once some time ago, so I don't remember everything. And by the way, time to swap the weapon. There we go, K2 Impactor. Best weapon in the game when it comes to human enemies.
Well, at least it's clean in here. I have a non-lethal weapon.
Oh, I ruined it. I forget that actually pressing the look button cancels the communication rather than the action button. Sleep tight. Oh dear, the wall has eaten him. Seems Louvre is hungry. Oh, he dropped something. I want that. Thank you. Nothing to see here, just legs. Stop turning around in a creepy manner, Lara. It's unbecoming. Oh, there's no med pack at the top of this thing. Rude. I want my med pack. Oh, Christ. No falling down, Lara. It's forbidden. Sure, let's jump over it. Rather than onto it. Oh, this one's tricky. Oh, I remember I touched it so many times. Calm your tits, Lara. Oh, the map pack. There's a map pack over there. I don't recall this map pack being here. Do I risk picking it up? Of course I do. Just don't run. It's gonna be safer just to... make sure she controls her arms, because she tends to flap them around. Good quotation, unsavory. Unsavory? It was a very good quote. Really, I love this music. It feels like a bit of Matrix attempt or something. I loved it. Well, I suppose it does quite tense with the music. Oh my god. Laurie, look what you did. You made Ash feel tense.
I need to reach the new excavation site. Werner's notebook mentioned a security pass, kept in Carvier's office.
Let's see Connolly Lisa, shall we? Say what you will, but these reflections look sweet. Even today. Shadows as well.
My legs feel stronger.
I realized the tension. Poor unsavory, feeling stressed out by the tension of the music. Look what you did. No, I get what you're coming from, where you're coming from with this. It really should up the tension. It just isn't working for me. It just adds to the atmosphere for me, but music doesn't usually up my tension unless it's Alien Isolation. But I turn it off, as we have established yesterday. Okay, Let's see what's on the roofs. I think there were more guards on the roof than originally, I think. If my memory serves me correctly.
Intruder, male, and moving fast. Watch him.
Male? What the fuck? What is he talking about? But he totally cannot see me. I'm stealthy. We are stealthy. We're being a ninja now. You totally can't see me through this. Totally. Plus 100 points to stealth. We are being very sneaky. And Lara's being very stupid by climbing the ladder, but... He's also deaf, apparently. Because he totally didn't hear that. Bye-bye. Shut up. I knew there was a guard over here. I don't know what he's doing here because he wasn't here originally, but here he is. Nice and sleepy. Oh, there's nothing here. Whatever.
I'm not strong enough.
Oh, Lara, you are such a self-doubter.
Y a plus personne.
What the fuck? Who said that? No guards here. Yeah, Lara, you need to believe in yourself. You can't be a self-doubter. There's enough of those here and the other side who's controlling you. Well, I could have actually moved to the right and then crossed this, but whatever. There's enough room and time. She's clumsy. Always losing the grip. I always liked that animation. I really love that she was able to traverse stuff like this. AOD really released her abilities to that point where she's actually able to
feel stronger now.
To be more adaptive to the environment. So this is more believable that there is a climbable cable than, you know, oh, conveniently placed texture that looks climbable for the sake of, you know, oh, because she's able to climb a ladder or something. Or the ladders, for example. Right, the ladders also make more sense than the old-fashioned old Tomb Raider type ladders. Uh-oh.
Hey, vous, plus un geste.
Shut up. You didn't see me. Night night. Give me the key. Thank you. You're very kind. Spread eagle climbing? What do you mean? Come on, I didn't tell you to come down here. Oh yeah, we do have a lorry in chat. We've got a lot of people around here. Oh yeah, I'm saving. Sorry. I apologize. I forgot to save. How could I? Rude. Oh, that spread. Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, it does. Say something. Oh, Nerfbite, welcome on in. Unsavory redeemed. Say something in Nephilim voice. Any recommendations or requests? I haven't done that in a while, but I can still do it. I tried. Ooh, a classic. Alright, here goes.
I feel stronger now.
Well, I do feel stronger now that I said it. I hope it sounded as it used to. Sorry, I don't properly hear stuff. Nerfbite as I live and breathe. Sounds good to me. Oh, good, good. I'm glad. Speaking of streamers, there are a couple of streamers in the chat, so don't forget to throw them a follow, throw them a lurk, you know, whenever they're online. It's always appreciated if we do follow the high profile streamers that are in the chat, in this wonderful gathering that we have here. Why not? I can open that door. By the way, 13th, you and the rest of the gang are actually doing some sort of charity event, if I remember correctly. When's your nearest stream in that regard? You said it was over the weekend, right? It's happening surrounding the weekend. This weekend, I presume. And no worries, 13th. I always give out shoutouts to people I value and I know that they stream and I know they're worth viewing. So whoever isn't following 13th, always welcome. We might actually upload this stream to YouTube because my YouTube channel has been dead for a while. So whoever is actually watching it on YouTube, the links are visible in the chat box. Oh yeah, the skybox is lovely. And I think it's a bit higher quality than it originally was. Yeah, no worries, Laurie. Always, always. Can't wait for the next stream. So recently, Angel Ash was isolating with the alien in Alien Isolation, but this Saturday you'll be doing some Day by Daylight. Isn't that right, Ash? Hi, bye. Oh, by the way, this is new. Look at that.
That X-ray machine.
Oh, I broke it again. Sorry, let me reload. You want to hear the dialogue line?
That X-ray machine could come in handy.
Oh look, I picked up a respirator. And not before time. So you can actually play with it. Fun fact, you couldn't. I wonder if we get the painting, we'll be able to use it when we get back. I'm very curious about that. Oh, wait. We need a security pass first.
Hey, vous, plus un geste!
Yeah. Stop smacking him, Lara. I wanted to push the button.
Well, Mademoiselle keeps a tidy office.
Oof. The control is a bit different. Wow, she's got the crazy resolution for 2003. I can read it from here. You can actually read this.
Y a plus personne.
Who the fuck said that? Why do I hear gods when there are none? That is sus. I know. Every IT professional is screaming in agony. Well, it's 2003. It was, you know, before all the commotion with hacking and stuff, so... But I know it does feel professional, very much so. You are abso-freaking-litely right.
Hé, vous, plus un geste!
Shut up. Did you lose anything? Welcome in, Trinity. I have to say, I actually practiced that myself.
Hello there.
When I was a kid, I used to do everything like Lara from AOD, so yeah, definitely I feel you. I totally feel you. Evening, Trinity, good to see you. We are doing a little bit of sightseeing in the Museum of Louvre. Well, I was saying earlier that the only person missing from this stream is probably Serenity. And here she is. How have you been doing lately? After all the excitement and everything that's been going on for recent time, I think you're resting for a while now. Oh, I've got only one.
I feel stronger now.
So I have to try out this mod. Yes, this mod is amazing. It unlocks so much stuff. I'm not gonna show you things, but that I have unlocked. But it unlocks a lot of stuff that you didn't see at all, except maybe some of the pre-alpha and beta content. It's incredible. And you know what? It actually gives you more light onto the story, so it's amazing. More healing items, more healing items. Yes, we need all those med packs. We're greedy, we need all the med packs that we can get. Have you also managed to day after headache? Ooh. Oh dear God. I hope you survived it. Well, you did, because you wouldn't be here, but what am I talking about? Oh yeah, that's a a good one. Good pointer, unsavory. Fuck this door, I'm gonna ram it. Like randomly chosen door. Yeah, I actually, yeah, I can confirm that. I'm afraid. After 10 p.m. is the time when I go out with my fluffer for an evening walk. It takes us about 7 minutes tops, and then we go to bed. My boyfriend has the same thing. Like, yeah. old, old ladies club, yeah. But look at this glorious ability to control the Lara without having the camera panning around the enemy. But you know, she's just aiming, and that's all. Why didn't they leave the game like this? Why didn't they give us that control scheme? We're old ladies now. Yeah, I was talking with Chris the other day. He's like, yeah, past 40, you start to feel like an old grumpy fart. I mean, he's not grumpy, but you know, you gotta protect your kidneys because when they get cold, you're gonna go pee every 5-10 minutes, so it's annoying, and yeah, all that kind of stuff. Uh-oh. How is it that I have only one? Who's shooting? What the frick? Also, I have so little ammo. Well, I have darts. Alright. Good night.
Hé, vous, plus un geste!
Oh, good. He's got some ammo for that gun. K2 Impactor, but welcome back. Oh, is that more of it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Poor 13th at least. Oh god. Yeah, well, yeah, you gotta face the truth. By the way, look what we've got here. Double pistols in the game. I didn't use any cheats whatsoever. That's what we like. Duels out. Yeah, that's true.
A terminal. Let's see what we've got here. The Nephilim race.
Oh, that's about me. I'm gonna shut up.
It says here that the Nephilim were the hybrid offspring of angels and humans. They were thought to be able to change their physical appearance and flourished in Turkey in early biblical times. Now extinct. Well, you can't win them all.
That's true, very true. You can't win them all. But some of us are still around.
Aren't we?
Ooh. That was a jump. Yeah, but that's the physics engine for AOD. It always did that. Here we go, the last symbol. Oh, Gecko, welcome on in.
Hello there.
How are you? Eating dinner, then some tea early. Building, are we? I love that she still is able to shoot whilst jumping and stuff. Because that wasn't a thing in the original game. She would just stop shooting. The ultimate ritual. Reviving old ladies back into life. Oh my god, this conversation is going into directions I was not hoping for. Oh god. Brilliant, nevertheless. I can smell wool, I better be careful. Oh, that's just brilliant. First of all, he needs to get a GOG.com version, not the dreadful Steam crap. Secondly, I would recommend some of the fixes from Nakamichi and stuff, but you can also... You got the Steam one, well, rip. I mean, technically you can make it work, but it comes in the most broken state you can get in a digital version, so just saying. The GOG.com version, for once, is cheaper, and secondly, it's just a bit more workable. But I'm pretty sure you can still make it work. You play the Steam version bareback, oh my god, unsavory. Someone's thirsty, I'm sorry, last time I checked you had a BF, doesn't he like satisfy your needs, or are they so big that he's just unable to? I mean, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, invite me, Jesus. Oh god, it's just going to places. And they're gonna blame me because it all happened on my stream, Jesus. What did I do? What kind of worms did I open? Or should I say Pandora's box, to stay in theme, right? One, two, right. Yes, I'm sure, unsavory. I'm sure. Uh-huh. Wink, wink. Yeah, uh-huh. It's one of those, if you know what I mean, situations. I'm sure. Play AOD bareback. Jesus. Oh, shoot. I miss those random conversations like this. Alright, let's see some sweet Tomb of Ancients, shall we? And let's change weapons to something more suitable for bats, shall we? Granny noises. Oh. Bye, Mr. Bat. I think so. I can try. Yep. Still in her fists. Like a hardcore lady she is. Impractical 100%, but does it look efficient and effective? Yeah. So strong. Your right wrist barely works. Now, why would that be? Now, why would that happen? I have no clue. Why would you have your broken right hand wrist? Uh-oh. Well. Out of the gutter? Well, I'm sorry, you started with using the phrase bareback. You evil bat! Get the fuck off. Rude. Piss off, you stupid bat. Oh, you are an angle for sure. Just not sure about the innocent part. Steroid chocolate. Yes, you were that cute one. Oh, this conversation is going places. Uh-oh. And I didn't save on the way down, so... Here we go again. What was that bat that attacked me? Didn't see it here. Oh god. Get off me, you stupid fucking bat. God, TR4 bats are back. Barely spoke to anyone. I'm playing bad time for this year and he had energy to sleep on sofa with Serenity. Oh dear god. I'm sorry to hear that, but I totally get you. And because the day is getting shorter, because the damn sun decided to, oh, let's go way down and see what's happening on downstairs. It's getting darker and darker, and the days are getting short as fuck. I hate that. Do you have the time change, the summer, winter time change as well over there? Yeah, same here. I think it's stupid that we still uphold that rule because it doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the like 13th Elysium. I really appreciate that you stayed here for as long as you did. Oh god, is it that dreadful for introverts? Because, you know, I kinda still am an introvert. Even though my boyfriend is kinda taking me out of my shell, but... Rude. Renata, how could you? Uh-oh. with Steve. That is just unbelievable. Oof. God. Oh, hello, dear. Do I have any ammo on this left? Not really. Yeah, feels like good old Tomb Raider here. Yeah, I felt the anxiety when Chris took me to a dog show. He was actually participating in this year. Didn't feel well with, didn't sit with me well. There was so many people there. No! Oh, Laura, you stupid cow. What did you do? What did you do? Rude. Go away. I said go away. Oh yeah, the face mask was absolutely amazing. I loved it. The audio didn't record. Oh my god, I had no idea. Sorry to hear that, Trinity. I know that you try to put a lot of effort into all this. Oh shoot. Didn't save again. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what, I can actually, I did make a oh, right. Damn. Well, if all goes well, in 3 months' time I'll be moving to Scotland, and we're definitely not going to be living in Highlands. Because it's too cold over there, and we just like to keep it mild. I don't mind the temperatures that are in Scotland, but let's be honest. There are limitations. Well, you can always make it like a black and white movie and, you know, put boards with dialogue lines, you know. It's gonna be a bit tedious, but you could cut out a few segments out of it, I think. Like the old school black and white movies. Sorry, my dude, I'm not interested in fighting you anyway, you're pathetic. Make it art. I mean, it would be a dreadful waste of the audio and... piano music for... Oh, yeah! Right, are we talking about Chris Carbonetti? I'm not sure I know where he lives. I always had an impression he lives in the UK, but that might have been a bad impression on my end. Whoops. Oh, rat wins. Yeah, that makes sense. Laurie to the rescue to make sense out of all this, because I don't think I follow what the hell happened. Alright. Let's just fall down.
My strength is increasing.
Oh, is it, Lara? Well, good to know. Thanks for the info. Ah, this room. I love it visually, I hate the way it plays. Ah. Ooh, first try. Ooh. Never happened before, I swear.
Ultracare's atrium custodiant. The wrathful sentinels guard the hall within.
That's an interesting take. That we could see the text, but Laura never read it in the original version. Oh, and there's 3 of these guys. How cute. Well, let me not bother with you guys. Nope. The wind is here. Oh, well, it wasn't Jason Walker. Greetings.
Hello there.
Good to see you. How are you doing? Well, no one told them to be colonial so far away. They could have been colonial in somewhere closer. Or something. Bob's asleep. Yay! Congrats on successfully tucking the Bubs to asleep. Oh golly, I always hated that part. She lands it and she falls down, of course she does. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. hate that part. Whoopsie. Did I save once I passed it? No, of course not. I should save after jumping every single one of them successfully. Save the time. Yeah, you guys lucked out. You had a chance to meet yourselves in reality. I personally have never physically met another Tomb Raider fan. Still, that is yet to happen. Well, I only ever have to take an English language exam because it's required for a visa. I just need to get a job, which is required for a visa, and so, you know, fun times. And I'll be there in no time. I mean, we still have a deadline, so at the very least I'll be in the UK for 6 months. And I'll be expelled. Ah! Fuck, why am I failing this jump? Well, one way or another, I will be in the UK since, like, probably February, March. I mean, likely February because we still need to get ourselves settled before. Yeah, and we are moving to Scotland, that's true. Whew, made it. Yeah, this is only the thing of actually getting a worker's visa and, you know, be able to stay for at least a few years, so, you know. This is teensy bitsy little detail. Because Britain decided to exit the EU. Making it so much harder to get there. Oh well, we just have to pull through. Well, it is what it is, we just have to... What? I put the right... Oh... No, because we don't have a long-lasting relationship which is documented. That's the fun part. Ooh. Well, if it isn't Shrek... Sin, welcome in Shrek.
Hello there.
Good nooning.
Whichever time zone you're from, you're all welcome here. Welcome in Trick, how are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Oh, I'm just chilling, you know, I had a hard day at work, so decided to just do some chilling stuff, you know. Playing my favorite game, fixed by fan mods, you know, that kind of stuff. Welcome in everyone, welcome raiders. Trick bringing me 11 viewers, that's really nice of you, Trick, I really appreciate that. That was a completely unscheduled stream on my part. But here we are, doing a little bit of streaming. What were you playing? Lazarette, ooh, what's that? What's that about? I'm curious. Pop-up stream, yeah, those are the best. I mean, I was kind of feeling like I crave streaming, and I missed it so much, and since Chris is still abroad, coming home, you know, I had a free evening. Find yourself again, and then a demo of Lazarette. Ooh, upcoming horror game. Ooh, nice. Do love ourselves some good old horror games. Blue Ferret Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Meanwhile, with all this distraction and dread and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, answering your question from before the raid and Saver, unfortunately I can't just stay in the UK thanks to Chris being a pre-settled status person, because we're not 2-year lasting relationship, so UK only accepts 2 years or above, not to mention that we couldn't even document our relationship in Poland, so we're screwed. Yeah, my boyfriend has the same first name as I do, that's true, yeah. First name basis is the same, the only difference is the last name, yeah. We're gonna be the Chris's, I'm afraid. It's just gonna be hilarious. Yeah, two guys. K2. Oh yeah, probably. Very likely. Very likely, very much indeedo. Well, technically he's 5 years older than I am, so he was number 1, I was number 2. I was born 5 years. 5 years and 2 months later than he was, so... He's older, so we'll just give him the number 1. Ah! God, I fucking hate this part. Yeah, so unfortunately, normally if we would be a lasting relationship longer than 2 years, or at least 2 years, and we could document it somehow, yeah, I could have stayed with him based on that, but no, UK decided to make this hard on pairs and couples, so we can't just base ourselves on the fact that we're together. As I mentioned, Poland does not have any recognition of same-sex relationships whatsoever, or, you know, none... You can marry me. No, I'm afraid my boyfriend would have something to say about that. And fun fact, him marrying me is not gonna make me stay. Even if we decided to, like, go ahead with that. So even that will help. You bastard! Fuck off with these stupid fiery swords. Oh, oh for fuck's sake! Laura, can you stay wet for a while? These guys annoy me, I have to say. Stop shooting those fiery swords, you bastard. Fuck off. Bye! Nice meeting you. Goodbye, bitch. Oh, does she now? Oh, you mean that she's shiny and all? Well, can't blame her. All that groping and stuff. You know, everyone loves a bit of groping. Right, let's go for a bit of fiery stuff. Which one is the fire? Nope, that one is the fire. Let's stay moist and sweat a little. Fire's to the right, so let's pull the lever cronk. The all-new Lara Croft, now with self-lubrication. Nice. Only in good shops. Only in good stores. Oh, I love that segment. It's scary as fuck, but God, this is cool. No, I think Unsavory is very moist today as well. That's the thing. Uh-oh. Ooh, no, climb. I forgot that there are holes here. Okay, let's go here. No! Oh, you stupid twat. Ah. Oh, oh, thank God. Scottish always moist there. Oh God. Well, that's true. Can't wait for all the moistness. Tenements are so well now. Oh God. Why does she overrun this? She's not supposed to. Stay moist. Oh God. Oh, that's perfect. That's just beautiful. No, but I totally think Unsavory should stream. Yeah, I think I'd follow just in case, you know. Okay, that makes a better jump. Why? It's perfectly logical, you know. Every major capital city in Europe has that underneath. Uh-oh. Oh! Barbie Explorer on a netbook live on stream? Yeah, totally. Even I'd come for that. Okay, I'm getting out of the fuck of this place. Okay. Does any level make sense? What do you mean? This is all 100% realistic. How dare you? Laurie, I'm disappointed in you. Such a disappointment, really. Not good, not good. Tisk tisk. Very very naughty. Actually, there's a solution for that, Gecko. If you tap the Lara's short jump, depends on the last direction button pressed. So if you were turning, and the last button was actually right, she will usually jump right or left. But I think this mod fixes that, and she always jumps straight unless you press a button to left. Yeah, excuses, excuses. You slandered AOD and that is unacceptable in this channel. Oh, this guy. Oh, for fuck's sake, Laura. Oh yeah, AOD SCU. I didn't like that application, to be honest. I never used it. Goodbye. Now let's save. Ugh. No, SCU is dreadful. How can you like that? Well, I just used the debug keys ability. I just modify the exe file, but actually the stair spinning is fixed by a patch. What is SCU? Well, it's an utility application that mods AOD with certain modifications into the exe file, and you just have a interface that allows you to choose which options you want. Yeah, SCU is definitely not good when you're playing the game because you can't quick save, because the quick keys are overwritten by utility and other things, so yeah, it's not a playable thing. But I never use SCU to explore the game. I use that by using the fly cheat that you can enable in the game without using third-party applications. Whee! By the way, did you know that Lara does a small hop to the water just by pressing action button next to the water? I never knew that until I discovered it very, very late. After spending many hours in the game, I just had no idea that pressing action next to a surface. Yeah, it's a default one, it's not even an unlocked one, I just never knew it was there. So whenever you want to jump into the water, you just stand next to the ledge, press action button, and Lara just jumps. I find it quite convenient. You just have to make sure that you got enough space for Lara to jump into it, obviously. You could, I mean, you can press the button here, but Lara's just gonna make a hop. You mean the cryonics? What are you asking about? The small hop into the water? Because normally you had to do a swan dive manually in every Tomb Raider game. Angel of Darkness is the only one that does this hop into the water. Not even later games, especially by Crystal Dynamics, they never had that. It's just AOD that has that. By the way, welcome in, Cryonix. How are you doing? Good to see you. And I don't know why I enabled the applause. I guess just applause that you're still here with me. Okay, here comes the pain part. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Save, please. Thank you. Well, there's always a redeem for the channel points with applause, if you like to bring them up. You know, in case you want to say I'm doing great with my playthrough. Although I'm dying like a pig. Pull the lever, Kronk. Spikes aren't even signposted? What do you mean? Signposted. Wrong lever! Actually, we do have that.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
You know. Oh yeah, they just poke out of the wall. Yeah, that's a poor idea, but you know. You don't have the time to look, so unless you actually are not playing as a non-player, as a viewer, you don't notice that. We got the gem, we got all the 4 gems. Spikes this way. Oh god. Yeah. Old Tomb Raiders used to translate it so well, you knew that there are spikes. Unless someone did an asshole TRL where they hit every single spike pad and they popped out of the floor as well. Now no time for looking at cameras. Just put the gems into their slots and let's get on with it, because the skellies are coming. Shut up, you bastard. Okay, so the last one was the water one, so I can go for the fire and open that. As in the original Tyrannite. Oh my god, I love those sketches, they're so sweet. Okay, I don't remember which way should I go. Okay, this is the exit, so... Ah! Yeah. Uh-oh. Can I jump over it? Oh, I can. Good. Thank goodness I can. Oof. That's sweet. Uh-oh. Now it's moving. Bastard thing. Made it! You can't touch me. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this, Laura. Here we go. Another door, another day. Or something like that. Oh, really? So, how did you pass that glitch? Lara, don't be a bitch. What kind of glitch was that? What did it do? Where did it get you stuck? Oh, really? Oh, I can't imagine the disappointment. Ooh. Well, yeah, those glitches sometimes pop into the game for no reason at all. That's weird. The version I played did not require me to have the CD inside. I remember distinctly it didn't. It just installed itself on the hard drive, which was such a nuisance to me. I still have the original discs, by the way. I bought it at the premiere at the launch. 2003. I'm not sure if they work, the CDs, but I have no means of verifying that because modern laptops do not have CD slots or anything. Alright, if you wanna. Oh, for fuck's sake, Lara. Okay, grabbing a ledge is too much for you then. Okay, my trick for leaving this place and not getting scarred by those
I
blades
feel stronger now.
is making a fucking run for it from this point. But of course I screwed it. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'm safe. Screw the ammo downstairs. I'm not picking it up. I'm just getting out of here. Now this place is a death trap. Yeah, some of them did, but I remember distinctly that the version I got from the shop for AOD didn't have any of that. I don't know, maybe our publisher did something with the game, or prevented the game from having it. I'm not sure. I can't say for 100% sure, but we will have a new publisher for Tomb Raider franchise because of the change. Because of the publisher change. So that's gonna be a new thing. Well, the games were smaller then, so I guess it was more logical to... Oh, fuck off. Yeah, tell me about it, Gecko. When you play a game on the modern console, 70 gigabytes or more is required to run the game. Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, somehow it didn't touch me. Darkness. Or should I say darkness? Dork side. Sure, why not? Let's screw the jump. I'm such a clumsy lady. God damn it, I always hated that jump. Oh, goodness. Alright, we're done, we climbed. And why am I sprinting back? I hate running this slow. Ah, that's not randomness, it's just that I think they were capable of just rendering one shadow source at a time. I mean, just one shadow was able to be rendered at a time. I remember Hitman 2 used a similar engine, and the shadows were a bit more liberated because they were using a different version of DirectX, but I might be wrong on that. So there was just one shadow, but it was moving depending on the nearest light source, if that makes sense. There we go. Now she feels stronger now. Yeah, it would, but that's not limited to AOD. Same thing was an anniversary because it wasn't using the advanced shaders as Legend or Underworld was. Okay, let's do this. Let's meet the Red Ghost, shall we? Was his name Brother Obscura? Was he actually the Brother Obscura? Daddy Obscura, oh dear. Oh dear, we have activated Unsavory again. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to say without what not to trigger him. I'm sorry. That was an interesting camera angle. Whew, made it. Here we go. Let's draw a different weapon. How are we standing on? Not very well. Fine, I'll use the fucking dual pistols. Oh, the music's dead. Oh dear. I don't know what's wrong. Oh well. No, but seriously, where's the music? I want my music back, bitch! I will not tolerate that set of affairs. Ah, there we go. That's better.
Ultra vigilis umbram, ecce veritas. Through the spirit of the keeper, behold the truth.
There we go. Let's go. Yeah, we're terrified. Yeah. Look at his desperation. Jesus. Really getting worked up, isn't he? He's been denied his prey. Well, first things first, Brother Obscura. I need to make sure that we got the light at the proper place. Oh yeah, he is pissed. I rarely get damage from him, so should be good. I have a strategy for him. Nope, too far. Come on! Oh, for fuck's sake! Wow, you screwed it. I pressed the space, she just didn't holster the weapons. Yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, let's try the old strategy, because this isn't working. Sorry, Mr. Light, can you be... Oh, that's perfect. Perfect location. Standing well with little ammo. Why? So much for no damage, for fuck's sake. The thing is that she has dual pistols, and I think there's something wrong with the holstering, because it doesn't work like this normally for me. Yeah, thank you. We've seen the cutscene. No, you can... Actually, I usually use the Desert Ranger, but I don't have enough ammo to play with the Desert Ranger. It's actually the amount of ammo you're using. There is a threshold of damage he takes, upon which... I mean, it doesn't actually kill him, but it decreases his... I don't know, resilience. So when he's hit by a certain amount of damage, he will stop, he will become frozen for a moment. It doesn't matter, the weapon, as long as it actually does some damage. Oh, for fuck's sake, this light. I told you, I need you at the front. That's good. Stay there. No. Go away. Go away. I don't like you. To change the gun. Because see, normally I would use this gun, but I only have 7 bullets and 1 more clip, and that's not enough. I need to punch a lot more into him, so... There we go. That worked. Bye, Brother Obscura. That's my usual strat. I had to remember that she's holstering dual guns a bit different than she does normal, the single weapon, so I would normally go with the Desert Ranger and that would be it, but yeah. We've done it. Second attempt, just 1 death. Swim, girl, swim! Well, I'm just hurrying up now, but I just want to see the cutscene if there's any changes in the Louvre. Also, there's never too much med packs. There we are. And what worries me is that my usual strategy for passing through isn't gonna work. There's too many guards on my way out. I can use this. I'm not sure how effective it's going to be. Is there still a guard inside the dig? I can hear someone. Well, no matter. I'm leaving. In case it's there, we're leaving now. Oh, that's a different guard model. This used to be a normal guard that is... Oh, he's actually... Oh, shit, he's waking up! Oh, no, I'm going away. Ooh. I forgot that they wake up after a moment. Oopsie. My bad. I don't usually use this gun. I have more ammo for the other one.
Face off.
Nighty night.
Swing to sector A9. Fan out and keep low.
Yeah, it is. It is. I just noticed that it's a different guard type, and
maintain radio silence.
And I assume it was supposed to be intentional.
You have your targets. Move out.
Move out. Fine, let's move out. Well, whatever. As long as it gets me through the level.
Gotta find a gas mask. Quick!
No more can't breathe. Fine, let's try to use that. I only have 2 shots. Oh good, I get a gun. That's always useful. That's enough for this weapon. Well, now she can't breathe, she's coughing. Give me that gun. Thank you. There are no guys here. Okay, that's to my advantage. Oh, silly me, I actually have a respirator. I cheated my way through the lock. I have it. Whatever. I know, I'm an awful cheater, but I just picked it up in the usual method of crouching and pressing action button at the same time. It still works.
Sector B clear.
Ooh, that felt very classic. I like that. Will there be any ammo lying around here, or is it... Oh, there's a different camera angle that wasn't here before. No, nothing we can find. She still can shoot mid-air, actually. Now she can... This is very classic. You don't believe me? Still shoots in mid-air. I just reloaded, I don't want to waste ammo.
Respirators, and not before time.
I know, it's a game changer, especially for boss fights.
My foot speed has increased. Hold down the sprint button to run faster.
So you put down the obscure painting.
Oh my god.
And now you put an X-ray through it. And now you have the metal symbol. That is so cool. I so love that. And now you pick it off. Oh, I'm definitely going to check that out. I wonder if this is still working, why was this cut out of the fucking game? I don't understand. I just totally don't get it. Why? Why? Yeah, it must even make more sense, I know. Hi there, Needy, how are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be asleep or something? I know I should be, but I'm still streaming. I'm almost 4 hours in, and I'm about to end soon, but there's a certain cutscene we need to see, everyone, right? Am I right? Oh, okay, these guys are gone. Can't say I mind.
Target sighted.
Oh, I can actually jump. Ooh. I can jump out very quickly. It doesn't take her 5 minutes to actually make up her mind that she's jumping on the other side. Ooh, I like that. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, does it? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, it's hilarious. Well, that was a sloppy fight, but I managed, so whatever. Yeah, with the pistols out, but hey, it still works. I don't mind if the animation is weird if it still works. Hey, I like that combat. It's a lot better than what they gave us. Fucking Exorcist, yeah. Yeah. By the way, I was just watching it the other day. There was a med pack here, but maybe I remember it wrong. Alright, hold on to your underpants because we're gonna get some hot steam happening here. I guess. Curtis coming out of the wall. Classy, classy. You see, in my mindset, the heartbeat sound means that he's somehow grasping her in, like, poke. Oh my god. Unsavory, you are just unsavory today, really. But I was thinking that the sound of the heartbeat is actually that he somehow paralyzed her with some of his psychic powers or something. Poke. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I can't. Oh god.
What the hell's going on around here?
Yeah, he's using, you know, a lotion. Right? His entire body looks like his... To play the scene as Ludwig 10 times better. You mean Lara being Ludwig? Is that what you mean? What about Gunderson? Ooh. Curtis versus Gunderson action? That would have been cool. Yeah, there's something wrong with the rendering. It's supposed to be skin rendering, but it's wrong. I don't know either. I was just throwing it out of my butt, really. I don't know if he's playable or not. No one knows. I don't think he's ever mentioned ever again. I don't think he's even seen in... No, he's seen in Prague, and then we don't know what happens to him after Strahov. Obligatory Matrix camera pan. Really unsavory. Is there something we don't know? Oh, you're serious, Toronetta? Wasn't he supposed to be like, I don't know, taking revenge for Eckhart or something? Yeah, I know, that smirk was really great. A lean type machine, you certainly have. Welcome in.
No time now. Quickly.
Hello there. Was anyone around when you got here?
No, no one. Come on.
Bouchard, I must get back to Von Croy's apartment. There's something I have to check out
I
there.
feel stronger
Your
now.
friend's place, of course. Where's it?
Rue Valise, the Chantal building. Do you know it?
My driver will. Get in.
What were you doing at the Louvre?
Trawling police shortwave. You were attracting a lot of attention in there. I figured you might need some help.
Thanks.
Wouldn't you prefer somewhere safer than your friend's apartment?
I found some leads in the Louvre that may link to his death.
A lean type machine, thanks for popping in and dropping the follow. Really appreciate it, and welcome into, well, probably one of the biggest assemblies of Curtis stands in the known universe.
There's something you should know. The police bags were full of details of another monster killing in Prague.
Oh god, as you
Must
should.
be the name Vasily. Matthias Vasily.
Yes.
I'm really glad you did,
He's
Dory.
connected with what I need to
Really
find at
appreciate
Von
it.
Toy's
Have a good
apartment.
night. I will be finishing off soon because I need to wake up
I
very
need
early
to
in the
go
morning.
alone.
But
Okay,
yeah.
I'll wait here.
Appreciate it, Bouchard.
Night night, Laurie. Night night, Jason.
She's inside now. You can send in the cleaner.
Cleaner. Send in the cleaner. That makes so much more sense, really.
I'm tracking 5 Obscura paintings for a client. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner. Egypt, Werner. You walked away and left me.
Get out! Get out of the way!
Naughty, naughty stuff. Emmett Bro? So he was supposed to be British or something. Strange, such a queer name. Oh! Laura starts the game in front of the mirror like she ended it, where she had the retrospect. Interesting. The staff is positioned in a different place as well. It used to be here. But it's been placed just where it is in the cutscene. That is a nice touch, indeed. Well, I'm not going to be playing for a lot longer, but I want to look around. That is interesting.
The Lux Veritatis. Aha. Facts about the Lux
The computer's
Veritatis.
very bright. Someone's going to pay for this electricity.
Offshoot of the Knights Templar, dedicated to suppressing evil, particularly works of sorcery and alchemy. Responsible for destroying Eckhart, the Black Alchemist, in 1445. Or so it says here.
Just out of curiosity, are you able to come up closer and... Nope, but there's definitely something written on the monitor that makes sense.
The Sanglyph. There's information here on the Sanglyph.
Oh, and there's actually text written on this book. On like 3 symbols, and she reads all of that out of her ass.
Power, the Sanglyph.
Another attention to
It
detail
was
I
made
like
in
and
5
appreciate.
metallic parts and hidden. Perhaps those were the metal symbols in the obscura paintings.
That is a nice touch, I have to say. You know, even in today's times, this kitchen would have looked quite well furnished. Everything's here. Quite practical. Oh yeah. That was bad, wasn't it? That was quite obvious for someone with an eye for detail.
My legs feel stronger.
Oh, lovely, Laura. Oh yeah, the kitty pictures. There's a different med pack here too. There used to be the one that gives you 60% health, but that one actually restores you fully.
Newsflash. The monstrum has struck again. This time the victim was Professor Margot Carvier of the Department of Medieval and Renaissance Studies at the Louvre. Her body was discovered yesterday, and police want to interview a woman seen leaving the premises around the time of the murder. She is described as Caucasian, brunette, about 1.8 meters and slim build. When last seen, she was wearing jeans, dark jacket, and a ponytail. This follows the similar murder of Professor Werner von Croy, a world-renowned archaeologist murdered 2 days ago in his apartment.
Wow, I don't know what to say. I didn't expect that to happen. That is so fucking cool. Oh, I forgot I don't have any guns. Murty's police voiceover, what do you mean? You'll ink? Literally Murty's voice. Why, did he do dubbing for the game? In some capacity. Well, Von Croy had a very questionable taste, so...
Let's see what we have on the Cabal. A powerful alliance of 5 alchemists and sorcerers in the 13 and 1400s. Eckhart is said to have betrayed and murdered almost all of them to
yeah,
control
also
their
the fumes from the
secrets.
kitchen would just go directly
Now
here.
that is interesting.
Ugh.
It says the Cabal and the Lux Veritatis battled constantly, even after the disappearance of the black alchemist Eckhart in 1445.
You with? Oh. The infinite ammo clip is gone. Rude. There's one thing I want to do. What was that?
Newsflash. The
Oh.
monstrum has...
This. Okay. I want to try something. Ha! You can still break the glass here. Hell yeah! Still works. You didn't think that's possible, did you? Smash that shit, oh my god. Unsavory, you're getting aroused by the most unusual of activities, but I was just curious if it was still possible. But yeah, it is apparently. Fuck Werner.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
You think? Jesus, she's perceptive today. It's a bachelor pad. Yeah, if you call the old father bachelor. Okay. What the hell? Did I miss something? They broke the game? I picked up the staff. Where's the cleaner?
Those symbols again, but not ones in the notebook.
Okay, that's a new line. What did I miss? Maybe there is something I'm missing, basically. Ooh. There's something I can pick up. Oh, what's that? Still not coming in. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were. I'm getting the hell out of here. Yeah, that should be enough for now. Very practical, isn't it? Waste your ammo on shooting a wall and then... Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Idiot. Ouchie. I don't know, definitely stronger than it should be. Well, I don't think they made walls out of paper in France. In America, perhaps, but not sure about France and the old buildings like this. Let's eat some chocolate. Oh, fuck you, Jesus. I hate this. I always hated this. But he's definitely stronger than it used to be. Who told you to climb this, idiot woman? Must be a new build. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a totally brand new old building, you know. 100%. Alright, let's try doing this the right way with some chocolate. Oh, come on. How much damage can you take, you asshole? Thanks for leaving me a chocolate, though. And ammo for your rifle that you just wasted. He's not very bright for an assassin, is he? I love the way he turns like a robot. Yeah, that's terrible. It's really terrible. Beep, beep, beep. Activated mine. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, yeah, we know.
Use the fire escape.
Whose scream was that? That doesn't sound like Lara. Chocolate, this place used to give me a large medipack. I feel cheated now. I think it was like people who live in this building are talking to each other. I don't think it was directed at Lara, I think it was directed at someone who lives in the building. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. This used to be burning a moment ago. It's no longer burning. Oh god, this part. Who left this stupid debris here? Uh-oh. Hi, dude. It's been nice fighting ya.
Is she taken care of yet? Hello? Is she dead yet? We have to get back to Prague.
No, Bouchard. She isn't.
Ooh, I love that scene.
But your little friend is. I'll take care of you later.
Don't you just love when she says that? Oh, this is just brilliant. Just amazing. Just pure Lara. Fun fact is the camera showing the same explosive 3 times.
It's time I visited Prague.
Jeez, that's some blocky flyer. Oh yeah, did I mention that this version also includes snow?
Another cold, dark city.
Great. And I probably could just go on and probably play the whole game, but unfortunately I need to wake up at 6 AM this tomorrow morning, which leaves me 6.5 hours until that time. So, yeah, that was a smashing stream actually. I wasn't expecting to have so many people in, and oh, the sky's different. Well, you know. So yeah, I will try to get back to you guys probably this week, maybe during the weekend. I don't know 100%. Um, there are multiple factors that are in this case. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna upload this to my YouTube channel, and in case that you would like to just pop in. Well, sorry, Unsavory. I wish I could just keep going on and on, but
Run back to the start and try again.
I wish. I really wish. Whoever isn't up to date with my Twitter, this is my Twitter, Instagram. This is my Instagram. If you want to see my dog pics or the stuff I post occasionally on Instagram, you feel free to do so. And feel free to follow my socials, including Twitter, and join my Discord if you haven't already. Thanks, guys, for being here for this amazing evening. I had a blast with all of you and with this game. It's been properly fixed, I have to say. I can't wait to see what goes on. Especially later sections with, I know there's a lot of content cut out with within the later sections in Strahov with Curtis and so on, so I'm very curious about that. I'm hoping he also can shoot while he dodges, because the fight with Boaz is abysmal at best, and any improvement that might be introduced into the game I will welcome with my open arms. But worry not, I will try to see if we can throw in a raid. Oh, well, what do you know? I know exactly who you're raiding. Cosplay Weekday 2, Jill Crofts is playing Tomb Raider. I think it looks like a Tomb Raider level editor, but I might be wrong here. So, I'll see. Yes, it looks like an tier lead, but that's absolutely fine. You do stand tier lead in this house. So I'll send you over. I really appreciate you guys popping in and staying for as long as you did. Everyone who followed, Blue Fret Boy, Eline Type Machine, Aline, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I think Aline, but I will leave you to correct me if you're still here. Definitely come in at other times when I'm streaming, because yeah, we stand Curtis in this house. We stand. Oh, that's great! Yay! I did something right. I read someone's name properly. Not sure which time though. So, but that's another thing. But yeah, thank you guys. I had a blast, and I hope I will see you soon. I'll try to pop in more often. I promise. It's just a lot of stuff that's happening, even not surrounding my move to Scotland, but just a lot of stuff happening in my life, including my papa, who's, well, he's showing symptoms of his age, plus he actually developed some sort of anxiety thing when I'm leaving him, so I also try to tend to him as frequently as I can, so, you know how this looks like, that's just life. So, raiding Jill, I hope you stay a while. Jill is also a favorite unknown Tomb Raider streamer, so yep. The raid should pop in any second, and until then I will bid you a very good evening. I will see you next time. You have a great one. You have a great evening. I hope to see you soon. Really, I promise I'll try to pop in as frequently as I can. See you guys again. Thank you for being here. I love you guys. I really am appreciative you dropped by. See you next time. Cheers.